because I need to expand it a little bit to see more on OBS, and I was just doing that right now. So
Gotcha.
there we go. Then I just guess I need to come along for the ride. Good job, Tapeyu. Bless your soul.
Of course, I'll do the best I can. But why do you sound so happy about this?
I mean, because you've never been proud of any of your accomplishments before. This proves you've gotten better at asserting yourself and showing us when you're serious.
I don't know that I agree with that. You two wouldn't either, would you?
Oh, no, totally would.
None of you not your Justin Glass.
Me too. You may have not realized this yourself since you're such a naturally gentle soul. But you clearly feel a great deal of responsibility for the jobs you accept and the results you produce.
I'll be right back. I just forgot something.
Alright.
I'll do this now. I see. Well, the thing with my glasses wasn't really meant to convey my emotions. I made these myself. They help me avoid looking upon things I shouldn't.
No, it's fine. I'll just switch screens and we could... While you're away for a second.
Yeah, destroy some stuff.
No, it's fine, right? But yeah, no. Yeah, I don't have you guys on the chatting screen at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I can fix this in just a second.
Food goes with a food truck. Beep, beep, mother closer.
Oh no, I can hear it coming.
He knows.
I can hear it coming soon.
Ready. He knows I'm getting ready to do the Stitch voice.
No, not even the Stitch voice. I was about to say, I was expecting someone to redeem it and hit me with a truck. Oh, here it comes.
Oh.
I'm back.
Beep, beep.
Oh God.
And thank you for choosing Isekai'd Services of Chill and Grub. We hope you enjoy your Isekai'd adventures.
But yeah,
the other world.
Unlucky. Looks like you're going to Berserk, was it? Have fun.
Oh no.
It could be worse.
But yeah, no, I just want to at least show off a little bit, guys, because like I got some nice shorts with this. I got my boots with it, right? Like I said, I took a little bit of time this morning searching for this hoodie, and I was able to find it. This is, for those of you who don't know, this is the first hoodie I ever made in Vroid. So this is actually this is the first thing I ever made in Vroid. So it was just like the fact that it came out as well as it did, right? I'm super proud of it, right? Okay, give me a second. Let me go get a can of ginger ale.
Oh.
So how are y'all doing?
I'll take a strawberry one and say I'm making my Powerade both intoxicating and hydrating.
It's got the electrolytes you need.
I went to Whataburger this morning to make sure I got something to eat and Lorelai got something to eat.
That's good.
And so I got this cup of like Powerade from there, right? Because I'm like, oh, I'll make sure I'm staying a little bit on the hydrated side, right?
Yeah.
Well, I still have like half the thing of Powerade in here, so I'll just add in my strawberry ginger ale to it and make it both hydrating and intoxicating. And Rectal, I don't think I've explained it to you before, but I'm allergic to actual real alcohol, like vodka or beer or wine or whatever, right? But for some reason my body processes ginger ale as if it's an alcoholic drink. So I get drunk off ginger.
We should send in some candied ginger.
Yep, or candied ginger, stuff like that, right? So as a result, oh,
I made these myself. They help me avoid looking upon things I shouldn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just giving him. Just taking a moment to get back into control.
Voice.
Hey, Kit, how's it going, bud? No, I just changed off the screen for now while Bubba was getting this, and so I could show off the hoodie and everything a little bit more. So, cutting back over to the game.
Whoops.
There we go.
One more time on the line, or
Yeah. So there we go.
I made these myself. They help me avoid looking upon things I shouldn't. Still, hearing what you both had to say just now was wonderful. I hope I can remember this moment perfectly forever.
This motherfucker's gonna die.
Okay, so we should probably get going. It should take us about 2 days to reach the 7th stratum from here. We should be pretty safe with this lineup, but make sure you all stay sharp on the road anyway.
Da Vinci?
Oh,
Yes, Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
I mean, Da Vinci is one of the nicknames for her because it's her chibi form. That was a replacement because she was...
Oh, no, and
Oh,
Go-
I got this. I got this. I got this. Ooh, ah.
yeah.
Oh, jeez, we're already in trouble. What the hell are they thinking? Are they trying to burn down the whole jungle? I guess this means we've entered their territory, the 5th stratum. Even so, I can't believe they've tried to blast us with fire before we even got close to them. Do they just not care about the jungle or the animals that live in it?
Not really.
I think I just understood a little. I mean, I technically already understood. You too, Master? I thought I made out some of what they were saying just now as well.
We all may have been woken up at the same time, but the Osloma's language and how they exchange information must be changing rapidly. It's incredible how quickly they adapt, especially without the Mao's protection.
This is no time to be scoping things out. See that guy? He's the leader around here. The captain of their squad. We best take him out right now or he's gonna be a thorn in our side for who knows how long. Alright, you guys better turn that machine gun into scrap metal and pawn it off to Koinskaya. I mean, she would probably buy it from us, considering she sold it to them in the first place.
And they started
she'd probably buy it back.
At a discount.
Ooh, we want to stop off them and sell it back to her at a price.
Yeah, no, she'll sell it back to that full retail price.
Sorry, going for like our standard issue of Morgan and Team Morgan.
Oh yeah, we're totally bringing up Morgan. Class. I mean, Morgan is kind of my strongest character in the box, so.
True.
This is we're already talking about pawning it off to Koinskaya.
I mean, she can't sell what she doesn't have, and we kind of have what she needs to sell.
Right.
So let's sell at a 10% mark increase for her.
Yep. And just because I'm feeling spicy, I'll bring Beast Nero in the back.
There you go.
Beast Nero's fine.
Kawasaki. Kago.
Hey, Sagrell, out of curiosity, have you been to 7-Eleven recently?
Well, technically, yes.
Had you seen like their new Slurpee flavor in collaboration with Green Day?
The electric. I've seen like the electric Powerade or Gatorade flavor, whatever it's called.
They have something called the Kerplunk Candy Grape Slurpee drink.
Huh.
Yep.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? Guess what the McDonald's in Japan is doing?
Oh boy.
You know how we have a large size here in America?
Yeah. Are they called the American size?
No, they're going grand size. They're going up one size.
Oh jeez. Okay. So they're all dead.
They got supersized over there.
And I cast die.
That's one board wipe. Not for the other two.
After the stream has ended, matches were too lopsided and he was having trouble with the enemies surrounding him without being able to see them. Was he playing Marvel Rivals or something? What the f- Oh, it was probably the Gatling dude.
He was playing Agartha was playing World of Tanks.
Ah, World of Tanks. Okay. What tank was he playing? Because depending on what tank he's playing, I can completely understand why he was having trouble seeing them.
I will admit that one of my personal favorite tanks from there was the Stud 3D.
Okay, well, no.
He was-
Yeah, so from my time playing World of Tanks way back when, one of the things is about depending on what type of tank you're playing, you either have premium matchmaking or you have normal matchmaking, which is really, really terrible, right? Maruoo could see them, they just weren't appearing on his screen.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, that's a
bug thing.
No, that's not a bug. That's actually normal, and it depends on what tank Maruoo was using versus what tank. So, okay, bringing this little tangent, right?
Well,
Different tanks in World of Tanks are simulated using as realistic stats as they could, right? Some tanks have really good view distance, but not really good radar distance, right? And some tanks have really good radar distance, but not good view distance. As a result, depending on what tank Maruoo was running, could be able to see the tanks really, really well, and then snipe, right? But it was gangbang essentially without vaseline. Oh, jeez. So the problem then becomes, depending on what tank you're doing, it depends on how you have to play, right? One of my favorite tanks is the KV-220. I haven't played World of Tanks in years, by the way, of context. The KV-220 has a shit view range, which means unless the tanks are within that maximum view range, you cannot see them, radar or not, right? They just do not appear. But they can see. But it is also a very large, heavily armored tank, so it is easy to see you, right? The thing about the KV-220 is that you typically don't get hit hard at all. But the other trade-off is that because the KV-220 is a premium tank, as it's called, it gets premium matchmaking, which means all matchmaking will either put you in the middle tier or the high tier of any match. What that means is that if, let's say, the tank is a rank 6 tank, right? You will be matched against either 5 through 7 or 4 through 6. However, normal tanks can also be matched in the low ranks. So let's say you're running a rank 6 tank that isn't premium, you could be facing 6 through 8s.
Which, not great.
It's not great, but you should be, under normal circumstances, close enough in technological power that skill becomes the issue.
True.
And once you hit rank 6, you were expected to get decently good at the game. I'm saying this because the fact is you're talking about like early World War II, early World War II tanks, or mid World War II tanks. You know, you're starting to get closer to modern day tanks because I think at like rank 9 or 10 you have the Tiger. They were in tier 8 and okay, that makes way more sense why they were getting gangbanged. Holy shit!
I tried World of Tanks like in the higher levels for a little while. It's just too many buttons, bro. At some point, it's too many buttons.
World of Tanks Blitz does simplify a lot of it, but also takes a lot of the fun, I think, out of it.
It takes a lot of the strategy and everything out of it. Yeah, once you hit tier 8...
of War Thunder. I think I'm thinking of War Thunder.
You might be War Thundering. Yeah, you're War Thundering if that's the case, right?
Yeah, but, dude, at some point... Look, my keyboard's gonna run out of buttons, dog.
Yeah, that's War Thunder, dude. No. World of Tanks is easier.
Okay.
But no, seriously, with that in mind, right? If they're playing at tier 8 and higher, you are dealing... Hello there, Ilhax. Right?
Ooh, what if we tried to cut down his first wave, his first bar?
That's what I'm trying to think about.
Because we have a star bomb from the
Yeah.
skills on playing.
Love the game, but at the same time, today was very last time they were getting discouraged. Yeah. Yeah, when you start playing, once you hit tier 8, you start going against tier 9s and 10s as well, very consistently. because they have such a small pool of tanks to actually fight against. Which
No,
then,
you have one more star bomb.
yeah, I see the star bomb. I'm just thinking about what's going on.
Guaranteed crit?
Yeah, once you get up to rank 8 and beyond, you will consistently go against 9s and 10s as well, just because of how small the pool is for them to be able to get consistent games. It's
like
a tough area to play in.
It's kind of like going from gold to platinum in the most TCG online games.
Kind of. Like, that is kind of the situation there.
Oh, you have an evade. Is that one hit or one turn?
It is a 1 turn, 1 time.
One hit?
Yeah, but welcome in, Hacks. If you haven't met me before, my name is Sagrell. I'm one of the 2 owners of the Cafe d'Arcadian. We're with my friends Rectal, Bobo, and Lumi, going through Lost Belt and voicing it.
What do you mean? I'm great at voicing. What are you on about? 10 out of 10.
Oh, I'm just saying we're voicing it. I wasn't saying you were bad at it.
Oh, okay. I think I misheard you then, my bad.
No, I was just saying you were coming in and hanging out with us. How's your day, Hacks? Oh, the Draco icon's cute. Alrighty. See, there are cornfields around here too.
Look at the size of those things. It's just a straight up crop.
Oh yeah, definitely. Of course. Corn is considered the flesh of the gods. It's been modified to grow anywhere and everywhere in Mictlan. And it's also one of the Dano's primary source of energy, second only to the sun.
Behold!
Corn! Me and Libby had the same idea in the same moment.
We can make corn your next meme emote.
Oh god! I might have to talk to Miscrits about that one.
Wait, what I do? I didn't do it this time.
Okay, here you go, Bobo. Oh.
Alright. As luck would have it, we have an excellent harvest today. Tomorrow we will be entering the 6th stratum, the 3rd underworld. While I'm accustomed to it, the rest of you will be seeing the galactic sand dunes for the first time. So tonight I want you all to get plenty of nutrients and rest up for the trek across them. I also had some sauce Baker was kind enough to prepare for us on the storm border.
That was a smooth transition for the all that.
Oh my god, it was clipped.
Hey, Aqua, I don't have Laura's permission. I need Lorelai's permission for that one.
Oh, hey, what's good, Aqua?
You know what? I'll warm up a milkshake.
Give me. Hey, Aqua, hold on. Let me go ask.
Oh.
Corn donut.
That was hilarious.
You want me to show it off on stream? I'm not.
But it's mine.
Alrighty, give me one. We got a Lorelai over here.
Alright, Aqua, let's make him jelly.
Okay.
Hello, Lorelai.
I'll get the peanut butter.
Brings bread.
Yeah, the corn
okay.
joke got clipped.
Yes, just a little bit.
Hooray.
So this is part of my menu, and it's wait, no, make it bigger. It's animated. You guys see the little shark fin cilantro swimming around in there?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is one of the only times I'm going to be able to show off Lorelai's food.
Yeah, no, they're not doing it. So this is actually the. Amazing, you're not going to be allowed to use it again. This is the shrimp cocktail. My menu is going to be completely sea themed.
Mm-hmm. It has Lorelai's logo on it.
Yes, I have a new logo. Yeah, I know more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which, hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, so I'm just going to size it down to everything. In comparison, right?
That's cool.
Yep.
That's a cool dish.
Yeah, so that is Aqua's work.
Yeah, so...
God damn, she's good.
By the way, guys, to give you an idea of what's to come, let's see.
And yeah, it does read while small too. You can still very clearly see what it is.
I know, right? So mine is gonna have, for the appetizers, it's gonna be calamari, seaweed salad, and shrimp cocktail. For the entrees, it's gonna be swordfish steaks, sashimi, oysters, fugu, sushi, nakji, and squid ink spaghetti. For the drinks, it's gonna be seafoam smoothie, shark bite, sunfish mimosa, bubblefish boba, sorry, vampire squid, which is a type of Bloody Mary,
I'm on the menu.
sea grape smoothie, and abyss coffee. And for desserts, it's going to be sea salt ice cream, mother of pearl, orca cake, and sand dollar cookies. And all of it is going to be animated.
Aqua is doing an incredible job with it,
Damn.
as you guys can clearly see.
By the way, she's got artistic freedom on it. I just said, me and her just collaborated on like, okay, so this is what the names of it's going to be. And she's taking the reins from
And you
here.
told me she was doing this while still playing better than me in Dead by Daylight.
Yes.
Dang.
So,
Damn,
yeah.
I'm ass.
I can't hear what he's
He's a
saying.
damn, I'm ass.
Damn,
Because
what?
he's just, and she was doing this while playing better than me on Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
Yes. Damn, I'm ass. That's what his response was.
Yeah, actually. She was also doing this while playing Repo.
Damn, I'm ass.
Well, I mean, it was your first time playing Repo. You're fine, dude.
Well, I mean, originally Aqua, it was a sunrise mimosa, but then we changed it to sunfish mimosa.
Hey. So, but like, Aqua, you do incredible
I actually
work.
heard.
Yeah, and everyone should know about it, because, like, I literally posted, okay? A
Hey,
lot
Aqua,
of people
welcome
have
to the club.
ADHD.
Aqua, welcome to the club.
But yeah, so I posted the new, my new logo in the cafe under Aqua's section. And
Isn't sunfish notoriously known for tasting like ass?
oh my god, that's gross.
It's strawberry
That's
ginger on the Powerade.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that is so gross.
I'm sorry.
I trusted you. I trusted you.
I
Well,
love
I-
you.
God, that's gross.
I could have made it worse.
Is that what I
Lorelai,
said?
Lorelai, that
Bunch
was
of
your
nose
first
off.
mistake. Assuming you can trust anyone in this chat.
No, like sunfish is notoriously known for tasting terrible.
I love you, honey.
I love you too.
Hear me
But,
out.
yeah,
What
so-
about ocean fish?
That's stuff to come. Okay, you can take it off the menu now. Off
You want
the
me?
screen.
Oh, take it off the screen. Okay.
Oh yeah, because that's mine.
Okay.
I was gonna wait until I actually streamed, but I mean, since Aqua, actually, yeah, no, Aqua paid for. Well, actually, give her her points back. She doesn't pay for that because
Okay, give me a
she's
second.
the artist.
I need to refund her points.
Yeah, so. Honey, do it on your channel.
Honey,
Damn.
give me
Hey,
a
Aqua,
second.
for real though, you goaded. I could not.
Yeah, so.
I could not be doing shit like this.
Well, yeah. And that's the, there are more really awesome things to come, because she is actually making the containers everything's sitting in really
I needed to see how it read on stream, so I know I can continue with the style without making any adjustments.
fair.
You know, that's perfectly
That's absolutely fair.
So, alrighty, let's get back on the show. This show back on the road.
Oh, wait,
Alrighty.
when is Lorelai streaming?
Lorelai is not streaming at the moment.
No, but you said she's gonna be switching with you at some point, right?
Depending on how she feels.
Ah, okay.
Like today, she's probably not going to be switching with me again, only due to the fact of the situation that she's still dealing with some of the lingering effects from heat exhaustion a couple days ago. So we're trying to.
I know the feeling. It is terrible.
Yeah, because she almost passed out from it a couple days ago. So I'm trying to make sure she's okay first. So.
Of course. Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to like.
No. You're
Yeah.
good. You're good, dude.
I was just curious.
Yeah. So. Huh? You're putting that black water on our holy corn? That kind of looks sinful to me. What exactly is it?
Behold, soy.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, it was Bobo?
It's called soy sauce. And if you brush it over corn before cooking it, well, see the result for yourself.
Roasted corn!
Like, this
What
is
incarnation-
suspicious
What incarnations are you doing to the fucking corn? I'm sorry. I had that.
look. It's a salt bath.
What
Ah.
incarnation is it doing to my fucking corn, boy? I swear to God, I'll have your head for this.
Yeah. Guess what we're gonna be encountering here at this next part?
What?
Corn.
More corn?
Not that. I was talking about like. Guess
Are
what
we in
we're gonna be
Ohio?
encountering the
There's a lot
third
of fucking
underworld.
corn here, apparently.
We're about to go. I go in a hole now, trying so hard not to work on the art. I have something to do later. I understand, Aqua. I think Coco Khan just ate more corn in one setting than most people could eat in their whole lives. Coco Khan, maybe that's enough. Don't give yourself a terrible stomachache if you overheat. And again, she's eaten 10 times her body mass in corn already, so maybe there's no sense in worrying. All good here, Tapu, no helping. I've been missing out on this tasty treat for 100,000 years. I gotta make up for lost time, yes sirree. Man, proper human history is just downright devious. You're recklessly crazy. Why would you invent something that makes corn taste this good? Do you want the whole world's supply devoured?
Wait until you hear about MSG.
I know, right? I won't let that happen. I'm a god,
isn't-
you know. You were saying, Rectal?
Kukulane from like
Not Kukul Lane. Not the Lancer. Not the one who called himself Mario in Fate Abridged. Kukul Khan.
oh
The Aztec god.
oh
Different syllables.
I got you. I can voice this one too.
I already got her.
Yeah, man. Dude, I'll do everything in my power to make sure you don't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, Rectal.
You're gonna get so demonetized for this. So this is culture shock. Terrifying. It seems we have a new possible cause of extinction on our hands. I'll look after Kukulkan, so don't worry about her. Enjoy your after-dinner chat. Have y'all ever heard of popcorn?
Oh shit,
Huh?
it's already 2. Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta-
I've heard of
I gotta
popcorn. It's a
go.
cereal.
I'll be back in like an hour.
Alright, Rectal.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I've been spreading the cursed knowledge of that popcorn's a cereal.
I mean, fair.
Danos never really cultivated much in the ways of culinary techniques, it seems. So I guess this is all very well and new for her.
Makes corn tortilla.
I'm glad the roast corn made her so happy, though. I expected she'd like it since she's humanoid like us, but it's good to get confirmation.
It'd be poppin'.
You know, Da Vinci, you may be a little late to be asking this, but... What did I forget? Oh fuck! I forgot about the tweets.
What tweets?
I was supposed to give sending out tweets every 10 subs.
So we have like 3 that we have to hand out?
Yeah, we got 3 tweets to do.
You're gonna have to do something with corn, man.
Oh
That's gonna be
god.
fun.
Oh.
I'm of the opinion that we have to do something with corn.
I got a funny one. I got a funny one. Ready for it? Ready for it?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
I cast cheese to summon God.
I mean, that works.
I'm doing something. Hold on. First off, I'm grabbing this, right? And just so you can go to Twitter. I'm doing the first one.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm just gonna put it on screen. I'm gonna do display on screen real quick.
I gave you one to do.
Oh, I saw.
How you doing, Norline?
Hey,
I'm just gonna show one on screen real quick.
Oh my
what are you
God.
doing?
Behold, corn. Look what I posted with it.
Where did you find that art? That's great.
That is adorable.
It's perfect for this. Oh,
How did you even find one that fast?
do you know?
You don't ask.
I looked to corn FGO, saw it on 0chan, went over and found it.
It be popping.
All right.
All right, honey, you got your second tweet.
Ooh. Hey, you want a Yu-Gi-Oh meme?
And let's see if chat comes up with a third tweet.
I suggest this.
Alrighty. I have the second one put out. Let's see. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! It's funny, but I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet.
You're doing Master Duel.
Right. No, that's fair. Give me a second. I'll just copy the image and just put it in a tweet. Just put hashtag Subathon.
I mean, the other one I found was this one.
There we go. The other one's been posted. Alrighty. Tweets are put out. Just a reminder, we're supposed to be doing that every time we hit 10 subs. So,
You lost track somewhere.
I kind of forgot about it because we were having such a good time yesterday.
I knew it.
Anyways. You know, Da Vinci, it may be a little late to be asking this, but if Kokukan is this last belt's god, why does she look like a human and not like a Danos? And wondering that too. I don't blame you for wondering. Whenever humans imagine being superior to themselves, they usually think of giants or beastmen. Their tendencies is to mix the familiar human form with characteristics no ordinary human could possess. By that standard, you'd expect Kokukan to at least look a lot more like a Danos than a human. Hear me, evil roast corn, your days are numbered. I swear not to rest until every last kernel of you is in my belly.
Makes more.
Are we sure she's not actually a dinosaur? Don't, Habitrot. I don't understand how you feel, but that's not nice to say.
It should not be
Okay.
any allegation.
Okay, I was hoping to gather a little more information at first, but seems like a good opportunity to move up our schedule and hold an emergency briefing. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of heavy for our after dinner conversation, though, so be ready for that. So we're planning to murder our friends. Why did we get Jazz? Why is it
I
suddenly...
You know, heavy stuff, got jazz
So
out.
when did the Vinky get glasses?
She just put them on. She literally just put them on.
I think that's the first time I think she's ever had that sprite. Is the thing.
I think this one's brand new, specifically. You know, there's one meme I wish I grabbed, and it's just like, I scream into the void, and the void responds with jazz.
Oh,
I mean, if the void responded with jazz, I'd be okay with it.
Hi, Ryan. How you
Alrighty.
doing, buddy?
hey Sagrell, hey Bobo, hey Lumi, hey Rectal.
How you doing,
Hello,
bud?
chat.
You coming to join us on our
fine.
voice acting?
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer. I'm sure you've been wondering about the origins of Mesoamerica in the Magecraft world. And why the 7th Lost Belt turned out the way it did. We should have discussed this at the start, so on behalf of Chaldea, I am sorry it took this long to get to it. But, while we took the scenic route to get to it, the time has finally arrived. Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready, Sagrell? Then let's get this episode of Da Vinci's Mythology Corner started. Okay then.
It is a game show.
First off, Sagrell, I believe Mash already told you about the proper human histories Chichen Itza and the relationship between Maya and Aztec mythology, right? Do you remember what she said? Mayan stuff came first, followed by Aztec. Very broad strokes, but since we're discussing the Lost Belt, I guess a basic understanding will do for now. Then, taking all of that into consideration, let's go over our journey so far.
Teach me Da Vinci Sensei.
Yeah, is this the first time she's done this in the story?
Yes.
I'll be honest, this is actually kind of impressive. We originally infiltrated the 7th Lost Belt in the South America to finally settle the score with the Fallen God. But after breaching the Storm Wall, instead of the South American continent we expected to see, we found Pangea, the supermassive continent that once contained all of the Earth's landmass. Immediately afterward, the ground split open, revealing what I can only describe as light we yet don't understand. That light struck the storm border, sending it crashing down into this underground world known as Mictlan. And, as you'd expect from its name, Mictlan strongly reflects the characteristics of Central America rather than South America. That's most likely because this Lost Belt's roots, that is, the basic idea of underpinning it, comes from Central America in proper human history. So it would be more accurate to refer to this world as the Central American Lost Belt rather than the South American Lost Belt. True, but its surface coordinates are still in South America, so let's just stick with South American Lost Belt. Now, here's my first observation. Let's dig a little deeper into Central American mythology. In addition to being closely tied to the natural world, Central American mythology also tried to focus on an astronomical perspective. It took great interest in outer space. In fact, there are still lots of depictions of rockets pointed towards the sky that remain in Mesoamerican murals and relics to this day. Why is that? The Magecraft world has a theory. They think that the Mayan civilization's interest in outer space may have started with a figure who already knew plenty about it. As in, oh my god, an alien! Ancient aliens! Anyways. Yep, It came from outer space, but it wasn't the kind of creature you're probably imagining. 66 million years ago, during the fifth of the Big Five extinction events, an enormous meteorite crashed down into the Yucatan Peninsula in Central America. The resulting shockwave is believed to have become a massive heatwave which covered the entire planet, effectively ending the dinosaurs' time as Earth's dominant life forms. I understand Danos are different from dinosaurs, but I've also been told their bodies are equally strong and durable. So if this event wiped out the dinosaurs and changed the entire ecosystem, it must have been quite the disaster. Yep. The earthquake created by the meteorite's impact exceeded a magnitude of 11, and the resulting tsunamis were usually over 300 meters tall. Recently, some people have come to believe that another meteorite landed in West Africa at around the same time. But either way, there's no question about the impact on the Yucatan Peninsula. There's just too much evidence of it. There's the 160-kilometer crater along the peninsula. Iridium, a rare metal, was discovered there too. And above all, the enormous underground cavern that was clearly formed by a meteorite impact. You see, there are lots of springs called cenotes in the Yucatan Peninsula. They're essentially very deep pits with groundwater bubbling up at the bottom, which made them crucial sources of water. And one of the reasons these cenotes formed in the first place was the result of the changes the meteorite impact had on the bedrock. Which explains why so many of the cenotes are connected to each other underground, like a giant ant colony. See? This must mean there have been a massive underground world running beneath the Yucatan Peninsula as far back as 66 million years ago. For all the people living there at the time, the underworld of Xibalba from Mayan mythology was very real. Over time, this underworld myth was brought into Aztec mythology as well, where it was reborn as Mictlan. And the Magecraft world believes that the primal fear locals had of Mictlan wasn't a product of legend, but because of that very real fear was inscribed upon their DNA. So they weren't normal humans. No, they were perfectly normal, except for one additional factor. Yucatan Peninsula
Ingredient
meteorite. Oh my god, Ingredient X! The Yucatan Peninsula meteorite. The Yucatan Peninsula meteorite was absolutely chock full of resources. And I don't mean just the kind of rare metals that are nearly impossible to find on Earth. I mean matter, or even life forms that did not exist on Earth at all. What I'm saying is, aliens arrived on the same meteorite that hit the Yucatan Peninsula. Seriously? Yep, dead serious. Although I guess calling them aliens might be a bit overselling it. At any rate, the meteor came with intelligent life form. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who put super glue on the can? Thank you.
Well, that's where that went to.
The funny thing is, I was going to say Lumi, but he already answered for me.
I mean, we're supposed to go into the chair, but
I mean, I switched it out for rubber cement at one point.
So, at any rate, the meteorite came with intelligent life from another planet. We don't know whether they used life on Earth as a host bodies like parasites, or if they outright fused with them. Either way, this intelligent life arriving on Earth resulted in the rapid rebirth and development of advanced life on the planet. What's more, it did so in ways beings like ourselves, who reproduce sexually, could never duplicate. These extraterrestrials had to multiply quickly, over a large area, and without pause so they could cover all of Earth. And the best way they could do that was via the natural world's most abundant form of life: plants. This means the beings which arrived with the meteorite weren't conscious beings, but fungi with the ability to store and convey information.
and thus created the Mushroom Kingdom.
Betcha, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom.
That was all fun guy. They must have been having quite a party.
Boy,
They parasitized the Earth's plants and helped them to develop their seeds. Once humans came around, they were revered as the incarnations of nature itself. Those are the roots of all Mesoamerican gods. They would attach to just about anything and lend them their power. At times, they would probably appear as natural forces themselves. Sometimes I'd bet they used animals as their host bodies. Other times, I wouldn't be surprised if they used humans. What was that, Lumi?
I said
Wait, what?
it's Venom.
Ah, we are Venom, right?
Yeah, that Venom.
I was thinking more like clickers.
the cordyceps.
Yeah, the cordyceps fungus, yeah. In time, the people who would eventually form the Mayan civilization were born. Those who were most compatible with the fungi became priests, kings, and sometimes gods. So basically, in the Magecraft world, it's believed that it was these fungi, which gave the Mayan people their visions of outer space, the fungi's homeworld. So these aliens, these visitors from the meteorite 60 million years ago, were the origin of the civilization's gods. What does that remind me of?
The Last of Us.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Me and the boys! We want to go fast, so we paint our cars red.
If we had space orcs in the Fate universe, that'd be terrifying.
I mean, we and the boys just want to have a good roughhousing, have some fun. You're telling
let
me
me
you
tell
guys
you
fight for
something.
fun?
Let me tell you something about World of Warcraft's orcs. They're technically from a different planet.
Oh, I know the Warcraft orcs are from a different planet. I'm making the joke about Warhammers.
I'm aware. I'm just saying something. I thought since we were talking about
Warhammer
orcs.
orc versus orc. Go!
Ready for work.
Anyways,
Something
Ready?
doing?
Wow.
Da Vinci, when you say fungi, are you talking about the mushrooms we know today? Well, recently, there have been theories that all fungi on Earth not only share a common language, but they also communicate through their own underground network, a topic for another time. In retrospect, calling them fungi may have been misleading. They more closely resemble the roots of a plant than anything else. Imagine microscopic life forms that operate entirely on nerve tissue, and you have the right idea. Guess they look like a lot like living filaments. Anyway, while these fungi, or plant roots, or whatever you wish to call them, were able to store and convey information, they weren't able to achieve conscious intelligence on their own. It may sound bad, but in many ways they were like a virus that needs a host body to survive. I think that, by attaching to a host, these beings were able to advance that host species and secure a livable biosphere. A carrier of the gods. I heard there's a family in the Magus Association who's been watching over mystic fungi from the Age of Gods for generations. Is that the same kind of thing? Ah. Man, I love being splattered across the pavement and having to respawn.
Beep beep.
Hi, Asmo. How's it going, buddy? Yep, the origins may be different, but the carriers of the gods follow the same logic. The result is humans infected with divine blood who can manifest mystics from the Age of Gods here in modern times. It doesn't get much rarer than that. In Aztec mythology, Quetzalcoatl and Tezcatlipoca often appeared as humans despite being gods. But if Quetzalcoatl was actually god filaments, using the king of that age as its host body, then it all makes sense. First, these aliens attached themselves to plants, which then caused plant life to flourish. It resulted in Central and South America's massive jungles and rainforests. Then they used the plant roots to spread out underground as nervous system to cultivate all around the world. Over time, they noticed the emergence of humans as Earth's prime species and oversaw the end of the Age of Gods. When those beings' own time ran out and they accepted they would never return to their home in outer space, they decided to entrust their hopes and dreams to their children inhabiting the Earth's surface, humans. And that is the story behind the Mayan and Aztec civilizations. Their mythology still remembers Earth's Big Five extinction events, it doesn't portray them in a negative light. It's a mythology focused on the rebirth of species, filled with the will to overcome even the worst world-ending disaster. So they accepted extinction and worked to overcome it.
Coco-Con is asleep now, and so I overheard your discussion. If I understand you correctly, Da Vinci, you're saying that human history diverged based on the species. These extraterrestrials chose to carry on their wish to return to their home. In proper human history, they chose humans, and in this South American hospital, they chose Danos, us. Does that mean this hospital began after the mass extinction event 66 million years ago?
Actually, I think it's implying that it never happened. Or if it did happen, it didn't happen in South America. Right? If so, this Lost Belt would have the longest history of any of them, by far. No, for that matter, this would mean the Lost Belt's prime species has been developing for even longer than proper human history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all correct. But there's still a lot we don't know. Safe to say the meteorite that crashed on the Yucatan Peninsula marked the point where this Lost Belt began. But I can't see what happened after that. Why does Coco-Con look human rather than a Danos? Why did this Lost Belt's god filaments choose to parasitize dinos and not humans? The dinosaurs would have also been wiped out during the 5th big extinction event. So if the filaments were going to choose any species to parasitize, surely they would have chosen mammals, the dominant form of life, just like they did in proper human history. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I've at least got the broad strokes right. I probably could have inferred a little more if Holmes were here, but this is the best I can do on my own.
I see, so you need more information to make additional inferences. Why don't we try looking at it from a different angle? We may not know why the god filaments chose the Danos, but we do know that the basis for our being... Do we know the basis for our being chosen?
Oh, sure, that much is pretty clear. Before we go on, I'd like to go over some facts. Sagrell? Based on the information we've gathered so far, what can you say about the Danos? They're different from dinosaurs, like bluntly. Yep, they of course have the same musculature as dinosaurs and can camouflage themselves like chameleons. They can communicate telepathically. They're all herbivores despite the diversity in their species, and can nullify physical impacts using biowaves. It should be impossible for those traits to have evolved on Earth organically. Their high intelligence in particular. I don't mean that it's impossible for them to be smart. I mean that most herbivores simply wouldn't be capable of it. It's just not feasible at their size. Danos would be able to obtain the required nutrients for survival on an herbivore's diet alone. Which means the Danos must be replenishing the energy they need via different means. The teachings of the sun. They're able to live on water and sunlight alone. Oh, you mean the dinosaur orcs. The dinosaur orcs.
Yes.
Yep. They're conducting
There's no
photosynthesis all the time.
That's what happened.
Thanks to the god filament's evolutionary help. This Lost Belt's prime species, the Danos, are a hybrid of both flora and fauna.
Imagine if we had chloroplasts in our cells.
We'd be using the Force. Oh, sorry, that's mitochondria. I'm sorry, let me try that again. Yeah, we have mitochondria, we just can't use the Force.
We would all be sunning ourselves for more energy.
There'd be too many people in Texas. Wait, what? They've been this world's dominant form of life for 66 million years. They're way more advanced than humanoids like us.
I can't believe it. I had no idea we were such incredible creatures.
You sure are. Y'all probably don't think of anything of it. But you Danos are actually the perfect intelligent life form. Every
They are
last one of you
perfect,
is
so.
strong. You don't have to compete with each other for resources, just 5. And in a way, you're just like the vision Kristaria had for ideal humanity. A species whose members would never need to fight amongst themselves. Not the Danos who were the ideal species, the ideal prime series. Yes, Kristaria's goal wasn't a pipe dream after all. The ideal species he hoped to see exists right here. And the fact that they're all so kind, like Depeu, makes me so happy. And unfortunately, we have to murder you all. That being said, even though I can make an educated guess about the meteorite hitting the Yucatan Peninsula being the branching point for the South American Lost Belt, I still have no idea why I ended up with this unusual structure. The only way we're going to find out is by going to this observatory. But first, we gotta get through the next checkpoint, the third underworld. Then again, this time we got Nitocris, Da Vinci, the ridiculously overpowered dinosaur god snoozing away over there. So I'm sure we can handle anything this place throws at us. Bring it on, I say.
Um,
Mostly
Vinci's-
correct.
Go ahead.
We did fall from outer space. We did end up stranded on this planet. In your world of proper human history, we are the ones who instigated the 5th mass extinction event 66 million years ago.
Oopsies, are bad.
But this is the Lost Belt. In this world, thanks to a tiny deviation in its path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. And that is where our worlds parted ways. It is also where the Mictlon you see here began. For 234 million years, we used our roots to keep this supercontinent together. But then, 66 million years ago, this planet faced its 3rd extinction level event. In proper human history, this is where the old world ended and this new Cenozoic era began. Instead of waiting for humans like you to appear later, we chose them to carry on. We chose the prehistoric children who continued to survive so valiantly on this planet, just like those of you who would be born later.
The hills are alive with the sound of screaming. Damn, I woke up too early. Oh, you woke up? Oh, good morning, sleepyhead. What a coincidence. I did too. Since I'm up anyway, I decided to give Habitat a break and keep some watch for her. Just admiring Mictlan's night sky. Get some more sleep. I got the lookout stuff covered. You're not going back to sleep? Then would you like something to drink? You need to stay hydrated, right? Oh, you want to know how we're seeing stars even so deep underground? Yeah, it don't make a lick of fucking sense either, but I'll try to explain it to you. Well, unfortunately, Mictlan's night sky isn't actually a window into outer space. Just looks like one. The stars we've just seen are just the Mala using phosphorescence to imitate what the real night sky so long ago looked like. The only real celestial body here is the sun. And even that's technically a fake, since it's actually a really tiny artificial recreation of the real thing. You know, I might have just been imagining things, but... Yes? Were you only pretending to be asleep earlier, Kokugan? Wow, you saw right through me. You must be quite intelligent. I didn't really think my place to speak up there. So I figured pretending to be asleep would be the best way not to interfere. I mean, whole conversation would have come to a screeching halt if they asked me to weigh in, you know? What do you think, Coco Colin? How did Mictlan act up like this? Who gave you booty cheeks and assless chaps? I wouldn't have known what to do if you asked me those kind of questions. If you asked, I'd have had to answer, and since I can't lie, well, I decided to pretend to be asleep and wait until the storm passed.
Isn't that technically lying?
Okay, so if she was talking to us and did not tell us the everything, that'd be lie by omission. She didn't lie to us, but she is hiding something. That's not really lying.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
It's basically called dodging the question.
Yeah, she's dodging the questions. This is the best way to say it, yeah. She's not lying, but if she was asked, she'd have to tell us.
The part I was asking, isn't that lying, was the pretend to be asleep part.
Oh, the pretending to be asleep is just pretending to be asleep. That's not technically lying.
Just
It's
not
acting.
acknowledging anything.
Right?
Gotcha.
Besides, she wasn't asked the question. Other people were asked those questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing was directed to her.
Yep. So you have some secrets then? Maybe just a couple. Oh, but you kept something from Da Vinci too, didn't you? There was a moment you could have pointed out she was wrong, but you chose not to say anything, you sly devil. Why is that? You already know whose dream it was you saw earlier when you were back in Chichen Itza, don't you?
Because we tried to fuck, that's why we didn't say anything.
I mean, not Da Vinci, at least as she is now.
I don't. Because we tried to hit. Sagrell tried to hit. Don't fuck this up for him, Kukulon.
No, I would not be going after Da Vinci as she is. She is a child at the moment.
Damn, bro, I didn't know you were like that.
Damn, bro, I'm not into that, motherfucker. Is it because you didn't want to interrupt? Or is it because you realized I was only faking being asleep? And you knew instinctively that if you spilled the beans, I'd kill you? Yep, that, totally. Really?
Totally that.
Well, then you were dead on. You told everyone you'd all be gone now, cornfield and all. Anyways, that's enough joking around. You guessed right. That dream you saw came from the Mala. God filaments rooting around here in Mictlan. I don't know how you ended up harmonizing with Mictlan so well, but you didn't do anything wrong. So, there's nothing wrong with telling everyone what you saw and discussing it with them. But, there's a pretty good chance that doing so would expose, certain someone's thoughtless misdeeds. But I guess, she will have no one but to blame but herself about that. That's all well and good, but I honestly don't remember what I saw. Huh?
Oops.
You mean you forget what you dream almost as soon as you wake up? Are humans just like that?
Too much memory use. Deleting the junk files.
Oh man, now that I think about it, I'm the same way. I thought I was the only one who's so forgetful. Okay. I'm gonna say good night again. I'll just chalk this all up to a dream and forget it when you wake up.
Sure.
I mean, don't worry about anything. I'll be keeping watch all night.
Sure.
Alright, back to bed. Night, Kokokon.
Now for the third
Oh
underworld.
boy.
You're gonna enjoy this one.
Joshua Akui.
Indeed.
Okay.
What is the third level of the underworld like? It's a strange place, permanently covered in the darkness of night. There are gentle breezes, lots of oases with clean water, and a starry night sky that stretches as far as you can see. The only downside is that the stainless can't stay there long, given the lack of sunlight. It's the only desert in Miklon and a very peaceful place for stargazing.
A desert? At last, familiar terrain. Now you're starting to speak my language.
Yeah.
The desert is indeed beautiful at night. I can even teach you how to use the stars to navigate there. Yeah, about that. Oh, it's a tiny little river. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Absolute Niagara Falls bullshit. Oh man, it's just it's a nice, lovely hill over there. It's gonna become mountains ablaze. Yeah, about what I expected.
Yeah, wait till you. Yeah. What in the world happened here?
Hey, to pay you. How do you like lying to us for the third time?
Stargazing! It's embarrassing. I think I give up. I quit. Endless grains of sand everywhere you look, arid air without a hint of moisture, heat more oppressive even than the jungle. Mash, could you tell me exactly what the current temperature is? 80 degrees Celsius, 176 Fahrenheit. I see. That could dry up potatoes in a few days.
Okay, guys, you want to know something hilarious?
Go for it.
Do you want to know how hot it has to be to start killing cells?
Like, what, 100 degrees Fahrenheit?
No.
No.
More.
No. 40 to 47 Celsius. 109 degrees Fahrenheit can start inducing cell death, which temperatures above 50 Celsius typically starting to cause necrosis.
Ugh. I heard that the highest recorded temperature that humans have found was 130 Fahrenheit in the shade.
Yes.
Yeah. So for context.
I think that's actually correct.
So context, 109 Fahrenheit or 40 to 47 degrees Celsius is killing cells. Excuse?
Well, depends. Human cells. Human cells.
Yeah, hi. As the master in this game, you have human cells.
We got Magecraft, don't worry about us. We got the AAC on ours.
Nah, bro. I'm actually made of. I'm
Ricky,
actually
I
made
would like
of
nothing more
fucking
to go for.
vibranium. All my cells are vibranium reinforced, bro. Totally.
Cool, well, so we
Ricky, I
flick
would
you
like
and watch
nothing-
you bounce away. Got it.
I would like nothing more than to go home, but don't worry.
Yeah, bro. I got that adamantium skeleton. I'm good.
We have a
Totally.
specialist with us.
I'm
Nita
totally
Chris,
not
please do
making this
something
shit
about
up.
Nita Chris. I forgot this is.
What do you expect me to do? This isn't a desert, it's a hellscape! Even if we shrug off these sandstones, which may as well be barrages of needles, there's still air. There's still the air, which is hot enough to boil water. And this isn't even mentioning the weird gravity. An oasis won't do us any good if it's flooding too high up for us to reach.
But you can still float up there on the wind, no? Are we birds? Crash told me how you are the incarnation of the god of the sky. Given all your knowledge of the desert and your ability to fly, I think that no better god to entreat for help. Please.
Yes, I am, but floating on winds this strong would be, it would be suicide. I don't recommend flying around here or even jumping too high, no. In addition to the strong wind, everything above 400 meters is a vacuum with no gravity. It may look like clear blue sky, but it isn't exactly this. It's exactly the same as being in outer space. Exactly. Thank you, Kukulkan. I knew Miklun's god of wind would understand. Sky in this level of the underworld is no sky at all, and since outer space is well beyond my jurisdiction, we just have to huff it. I
You
don't
should mention
suppose
food.
you brought a buggy with you, Da Vinci, right? No, but I'm really wishing I had. I knew I should have been working on Bastion 4 in secret. Hang on, we're not going to be reaching the Oasis anytime soon, right? We should turn back. Servants might be fine, but Sagrell won't make it an hour out here. Your Mystic Code's temperature regulation was just barely enough even in the jungle, right? So, trying to cross this desert's gonna feel like trekking through a steam bath. Your
I mean,
canteen
it
will
is
be empty
airy.
before noon. What are you gonna do if you collapse out there? Good point, Habitrot. I agree. We should go back to the jungle for now. Stock up on water, then...
About that. Yeah.
I don't see the jungle where we came in from anymore. Is the sandstorm just blocking our view? I hope that's all there is to it. Hang on, let me send out Typhon to take a look. Meanwhile, we should stay together so the sandstorm doesn't separate us. Hold hands, grab onto each other's clothes, whatever you need to do. Typhon's back. What'd she find out, Da Vinci? Bad news. She couldn't find her way out of the desert. Somehow, even though we've only just arrived from the jungle, we're out in the middle of the desert. This must be the Underworld's trial.
I mean, we had the same thing happen to us when we visited with Benny Enma.
Yeah. But making sure Senpai has enough water is a matter of life and death. If only we could at least mitigate this heat somehow. Yeah, I'm against continuing on like this too. Damn it, I let the cool environments in the first and second underworlds lull me into his false sense of security. Should be able to generate some water, but as it is, it isn't going to save Sagrell or to pay you from heat exhaustion. Man! Too relevant! I didn't think it was going to be this bad either. Damn it, I knew I should have gone around the shops a little more. If only we had yellow cucumber from Chichen Itza. Would have been Hang on! We've been able to regulate Sagrell's body temperature. Oh, hey, Red Bull this time.
What are you thinking about? It's not your fault, Kukulkan. Almost nobody uses yellow cucumbers these days. Only a very old shopkeeper would even think to stock them.
Flashback.
I can see the future.
I can see the future.
Is this what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
you can see the future.
Thank you, don't mind if I do. Ah.
To pay you!
I'm sorry. Truth be told, my mind reached its 40 point some time ago. Tell me, Sagrell, where did you get that?
At a shop. Luckily, I have enough for the both of us.
Thank you, don't mind if I do. What vitality, what energy. It almost feels like ice moving through my veins. That's really not a good sign.
That's no, it's not.
Normally being out here would be suicide, but just now I feel incredible. Go on, Sagrell, try it.
Give her,
Try down all at once, huh?
give her some have her drink an entire gallon of antifreeze until her is blue raspberry flavored Kool-Aid.
Excuse?
You heard me.
Rectal, no!
Rectal, yes.
Rectal, no.
Vegeta, yes.
Vegeta demonetized.
You ate it as is? Are you sure it's safe for humans, Senpai? It's like natural ice cream. An edible work of art, really. What the? So it's a cooling fruit? Or a vegetable that excels at helping people beat the heat similar to green cucumbers? It did look pretty good. Shame you only brought 2 of them. This is perfect. Yellow cucumber is that good, you won't need any more water for the rest of the day. Thank goodness you managed to find such a well-stocked shop, Sagrell.
It's
And
been
of course-
in our back for a week, too. How has it stayed that good?
I know, right? Of course, great job making sure you were prepared for anything. Yep.
Yep, all us.
Yep. Oh, Sheba sent me alert. Hostiles can't answer the questions anymore, guys. Prepare for combat. Worry not. Any demonic beast that lives in the desert is subject to my jurisdiction, this time for sure. I, Pharaoh Nudicrus, will take the lead here. Rest of you fall back and save your strength for later, just in case. And as for you, Sagrell, now that you're adequately hydrated, I'd like you to help by performing some simple heroic spirit summons. On it. It's time for murder.
Murder,
Oh, wait a second.
Technical difficulties have happened.
Huh?
Uh,
Oh, look, it's Fate Scuff.
Please stay on the line with your command spell operator. What's the support Nudicrus look like? 83, 888. We can do better.
86, 10, 1. All right. Let's see. Yeah.
I mean, a guts.
Having some extra guts is not a bad idea.
gotta be gutsy.
Oh, my spine is a little crunchy.
I feel that.
Oh.
I usually feel around the sixth final part.
This was not the tremors I was expecting.
They evolve, Ryan.
That's fine. I'll pop this immediately and go. Boom, boom, boom. You're going to get it. Oh fuck! I had a tune in my head and I got fucked it up. Overkill. Why isn't there any backup? Yeah, about that.
We are having some technical difficulties, and I can't.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
You're worrying about the wrong thing.
I do love how they're working with like all the various mechanics to make it more entertaining as a battle.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. That feeling was awful. Sounds of wriggling.
Yeah, sounds of wriggling. Everybody who's in the Fate community who's seen Fate Zero knows what the sound of wriggling looks like.
Kill it with fire.
I mean, you're not wrong.
If I see any bugs and I'm in fleet, they going. They are being swatted and incinerated when I see them.
Oh, hey, look, I'm getting stunned with terror. It's totally fair. Especially before the big one.
And an MP seal.
Oh boy! I love MP seal! It makes me actually have to try to fight you for once.
And a nullified buff on top of it.
Yeah. How long is the buff null?
I think it's one time.
Or turns.
No. The buff nullification? No,
It's at 4 turns. Yeah, no.
I thought it was like a perma one time.
Oh, that's the MP seal. Okay, hold on.
What's your mystic code?
You've seen it now.
Okay.
I'll have... I'm not going to be able to beat him without... Because of the MP seal problem.
Yeah, that thing hurts like a bitch, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be... I'm going to have a very dead Nudicrus on this hands.
Da-da.
Because of that terrorist trigger, it completely fucked me.
Gyro power! Destroy it, Sagrell, destroy it!
Toss it into the fire! You were supposed to bring balance to the force! I'm mixing up my references! Goodbye.
There we go. We did it.
Hey, I'm actually kind of impressed that I was able to do it most of the way without the safety net from the game.
Yeah. I was actually thinking, like, want to retreat and bring back necromancy? Flip a coin. If heads, you get a gun.
Were you trying to kill me? Because if I had been anyone else, you would have succeeded. Of course not. The summoning ritual just stopped. You weren't able to summon anyone? Did you say you could summon any hero spirit you wanted while you're in the underworld? Forget insolent. Failing to summon aid is downright incompetent. I appreciate your faith in my abilities, but you wildly overestimated me. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Fae and Siren. I was right here. I saw the whole thing. Senpai's summoning ritual did go off without a hitch, but it seemed like something external nullified it before it could work. I'm guessing it has something to do with the rule that's unique to this level of the underworld. Oh. Didn't realize. A summoner who's lost the ability to summon is like a bird that's lost its wings. As a caster, I can understand your frustrations. Forgive me, Sagrell, I shouldn't have yelled at you when I didn't have all the information. And as fellow worker of spells, let me offer some advice. Don't mistake your inexperience for weakness. No one's an expert at everything. When things are truly bad, bemoaning your situation only makes it worse. Hypocrite! Anyway.
I love how she just pivoted on a dime like that.
Next time I want you to try taking a deep breath, moving a few steps in any direction, and direct your mind elsewhere, away from your concerns. I'm sorry you had to fight all by yourself. Don't worry about it. Those desert insects were no match for me. They may have caught me by surprise at the start, but I got used to them. Now I can handle 10, no, 100 easily. Say, that's right. As Pharaoh, you used to command the Sphinx. You should still have the same authority even here in Mictlan's underworld. That Sphinx was actually a gift from the Pharaoh's Mandius, but I'll just keep that part to myself. All that aside, the fact that your summoning ritual was aborted like that is pretty concerning, Sagrell. I'm not too worried about us for the moment, since we have heavy hitters like Nidacris and Coco Khan around. But you not being able to summon other heroic spirits worries me. What kind of rule could have... Abatrop?
What is it, Habitat? Why are you gawking like that?
Yeah. Look there. Look. Huh?
Okay. I had a win streak to focus on.
So about hooves.
I got this next character that's coming up.
Okay.
Okay.
Legs. Yeah, I see them too. Those have got to be the legs of some crazy huge creature. With toes that big, the whole thing must be some kind of 60 meters tall. It's the same size as Protea. Damn it, we need to hide and fast, but there's nowhere to hide. Everyone gather around me and stay low to the ground. I'm gonna open up my sacred garment.
Oh my.
And now we have Beach Nido. Hey Ishtar, we found the divine beast!
Just off for a stroll. Nothing bad to worry about.
You know how Ishtar lost the divine bowl of heaven?
We found it.
We
and
found
lost
it
no
again.
more.
What is this? Are you hiding us under cloth?
Shh, quiet. It's the divine protection of the Great Lord Majed. As long as we stay put, that creature will never see us. Just give us a chance to see what is going on. No way, does this mean you were Lord Majed all along? Of course not. Such insolence. Besides, Lord Majed doesn't have a secret identity, no matter what he looks like. Right. Well, anyways, thank you, Nigochrist. You've really saved our bacon. What a great little portable camp. This should let us catch our breath and see what's going on the outside. Now, where is that Shadow's owner? Looks like it's still close by. We'll have to wait here until it leaves. Oh, but first, is everyone okay?
Oh yes, I'm fine. But I'm endlessly fascinated by this mysterious space in which we find ourselves.
No issues here. I'm not injured either. I was just so shocked I forgot to use my spirit form. All good. How about you, Kukulkan? Oh, sure. I wasn't surprised at all. In fact, having you worry has put me in a great mood. Alright, this seems like a good time to talk as long as we keep our voices down. This is the third level of the underworld. It's just show a Kui. It's a world of endless desert, strong winds, and zero gravity. I'm guessing it corresponds to Penquit. Pencutulacaloyan?
I hope we don't have to see that word again.
Pencutulacaloyan. The 5th level of Mictlan in Aztec mythology. Not repeating it. I'm gonna call it pancakes.
Okay, we'll go to. I'm hungry anyway, so.
Pancakes, the underworld comprised of a massive desert region. It was believed to contain 8 oases, but also home to strong winds which blow anyone away attempting to cross. The dead would cling to trees so as not to get swept up into the sky, and the descended would flap like flags. You're right, that does sound a lot like this place.
Pancakes, you summoned my Ludicolo.
Oh no!
So we're to make our way through this newly transformed level of the underworld. We'll have to cross 8 oases?
You mean like that oasis floating in the sky? I can fly a little bit myself, but I definitely could fly up there with all this wind.
Not to mention the vacuum.
And that's not even mentioning the area with no gravity. The moment we get into higher altitudes, I won't know which way to flow.
I don't understand. Gravity is the force of attraction, yes? So how can you lose track of which way to go if there's no gravity to attract you?
One of the key laws of the universe is that light things are attracted to heavy things. So, in the strictest sense, it's not really possible to go somewhere truly without gravity. In situations where you're floating in what we usually think of as zero gravity, just means that some other force is canceling out its effects. For example, in outer space, light things will still be pulled towards heavier things. Based on what we saw, I think we'd be able to fall towards the oasis landmass if we made it up that high. However, Habitat's flight ability only lets her alleviate the force of attraction being exerted by the land she's currently standing on. So she can't float above the ground unless she's touched that ground at least once.
I see. So for her to fly above that oasis in the sky, she would first have to fall towards it and splat herself on the ground.
Did you really have to put it that way? Also, I can totally float once I get near the ground, so I might be able to save myself at least the last second.
If we compare Habitat's floating ability to her rate of descent... No, never mind. May I ask you all what would be the heaviest object you are aware of in your vicinity?
Oh, that's easy. Earth. It's got an approximate mass of 6 sextillion tons. Numbers like that, it's no wonder airplanes still fall towards the ground no matter how far away they get from it. But here, we can escape the pull of Earth's gravity if we get 400 meters off the ground, right? I know we said that was dangerous earlier, but couldn't it also help us get closer to the oases? Only if we had a way to navigate those strong winds. Neither Habitat nor I can do that. So we should stick to the ground and look for a safer way up to the oases from there. Even with that giant creature we still know nothing about roaming around. There's no question it will be dangerous, but it's unfortunately our only option. Fortunately, we have Nidocrest, the Queen of the Desert, here to help. As I've told you twice now, I can't fly in these conditions. As a pharaoh, you can trust me that I'm telling you the truth. So I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. And can we discuss this like adults?
Never.
This is fate we're talking. Can't we at least draw lots to choose who leads the way? Isn't Keltia's approach all about fairness, my ally? About that, Nidocrest.
Forward!
You have the skills that make the bills.
Congratulations for volunteering.
I have to choose. Thanks, Amar. I have to set Matt.
Yep, you have
This
to
is
use her.
bullshit.
Well, this is Lost Belt 7.
Still calling this as grade A bullshit.
Yeah. The one time you can
I-
actually unlock all your servants is when you are facing the boss that eats them.
Oh my
Look at
god.
this way. It couldn't get any. Look at this way. It couldn't get any worse than what it already is.
Lumi,
Yo.
take a shot.
Ah.
Nope, cancel. Unfortunately, I have to use the support Da Vinci because my Da Vinci doesn't have her fucking skill leveled up.
Oof.
Ugh.
戦闘会期待に応えられるといいな。
Of course, it's against the passive.
そうわかります。それが良いでしょう。もしもし。
Oh boy. Like I said, this is... There has to be some nonsense being chosen here for the... Like, I get it. The story writing's trying to make sure you have characters that you don't traditionally use all the time. But, like... You put us in the underworld. This character, in the middle, MASH, I say...
装填済みです。ザザー
She's so bad.
いくよ。差し込
It gets better.
No. The only way she gets better is if she's allowed to be her original form. And even then, she's mostly useless unless you're playing in stuff you have to tank.
I mean,
む。
do you actually
わかります
do you care about spoilers at all for like later story stuff?
スライド
All I know is they eventually fix her and give her full upgrade, but like the problem is that she's been stuck with the worst possible thing for her for 7 Lost Belts now.
It doesn't help the situation now. We need it now.
天罰
Unless we wanted to wait 2 years. Even
Yeah,
then,
yeah, like I said, we still have to wait at least 2 years.
And even then, I think you still have to get it by unlocking the last bit of stuff.
Yep.
Oh,
And because of the forced limitations of this, I'm now dealing with terrors.
キラキラしてる
well, look at this, Recycle. At least summer's not too far off, so you can get ready for the phase.
Yep.
一歩任せて有効練習
Out of curiosity, are we worrying about any sort of service after that, or no?
Probably for not for the rest of this year, other than the anniversary.
Fair.
Well, like the thing is, it depends on what order it is, right?
Oh, that's not good at all.
I have debuff immune, you son of a bitch.
Well,
That doesn't work if it's like the story stuff.
That's still bullshit. I'm debuff immune.
yeah, but that sandworm has plot armor.
Yeah, but they can't read.
頭上注意気をつけたまえ
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh.
空回り
And there goes Nidocrest because of that.
Yeah, but most of these people were alive before language was a thing, so
No. They were all alive after language.
I mean, you do have an evade you can throw up as well.
誰時短一歩前に
They don't read English.
おごりであっても
Oh
I
boy.
don't know what that means.
いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれはあターンマスターハイアグレスバランスはは
Oh, you're able to go buff null on that one, but you're not allowed to buff null on the.
Hey, it's gone.
No, the buff null's still there. Not the buff null, but I mean the NPC's there.
Oh.
Like,
このアングルバッチリ
like that's why I'm complaining, right? It's because like the point of buff null is to stop, or the debuff null is to stop debuffs. If you can just ignore it, what's the point of the debuff null? Right?
Yeah.
被弾確率収束時短了解時短装填済みです
And we're about to lose because
マシュモーター
of the random chance bullshit like that. Or maybe not. Mash, you were actually good for once. But wait! There's more! And guess what? I still can't use it for another turn.
Well, you have a heal.
ああとても楽しかったぞねオッケ
いいでしょう
ー任せて前にせーの頭上中気をつけたまえ
I know it's kind of just.
はあもう少し
Yep, and there goes Mash.
あと少し
Hey, we made it.
私ふむふむオッケー
And now we hopefully... I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a failure.
私はあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうゆるゆる
Nope, up in free. Let's see what we do.
ところで行ってみよ
See?
う行くよ降り注ぎ
Only 21,000.
狙いを定めて
Yeah, because unfortunately AoEs don't do that much on single targets.
Yep.
残念
Darn.
前
Good thing we
Wait.
have leyline stones.
It's the only thing I can use right now.
オルテナンス
The fact that I had to use a leyline stone annoys me, you know?
早く
Yeah.
おごりであっても高らかに
And it could have been worse.
いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ
Oh yeah. With the recent like updates a couple weeks ago, did you ever get like all those foes in
屍
XP?
の壁
Yes, it did. I already did that.
Yeah.
恐怖
I actually managed to finish up the rest of the servers I had, so no one needs any more foes.
No, one of the things that I ended up doing with that was the fact of ended up leveling up and ascending a bunch of servants I hadn't yet. And a bunch of my
Yeah.
regular Yusu servants that weren't like 2K'd or for the Grail friends or anything like that, I brought them up to 2K and such.
Respect.
We're still not done with this fucking chapter.
先輩は潮干
Nope.
狩りに行ったことはありますか対象とされているのは
Nasu, how long-winded did you really want to be?
Nasu, yes.
Yes! Anyways,
Vegeta, yes.
Vegeta, no.
Vegeta, always yes.
Vegeta, no.
Yeah, I actually unlocked the spirit board and it's ate through all my bullets.
Well, unfortunately, I have to go for now. I gotta get ready for work. and
I
gotta face
understand.
Hal.
And
I
I do
actually
need to start
also-
Power Hour very shortly.
I need to hop off for a hot minute just so I can actually get ready for my work as well.
Yeah, no, go guys, go get ready. I'll just keep voicing, you know?
Like I can still join in like for a bit after I finish my shower and
Mhm,
get dressed and everything. It's just give me a few minutes.
Later.
Later, we'll see you guys. Have fun.
See ya, dude. Bye.
There, you see? These desert insects are no trouble at all. They're just a lot more of them than I thought there would be. But I could still keep going. Please stop, you've earned more than enough of a break. But we're almost to the oasis. And we have to find a way up there before that giant demonic beast spots us. You are seriously one hard worker, huh, Chris? I get it, I do. But you do need rest when you can. You still have Lord Majed's cloth, right? Now that we're gonna save it, why not use it? Otherwise it's just gonna go to waste. Absolutely not. One does not casually call upon my Lord Majed's protection whenever it is convenient. It is only acceptable in times of great danger or great opportunity. Otherwise it would be the height of insolence. Chris? Please. You need a rest. All these battles are taking a toll on you. No. As long as we can count on Sagrell summoning, we can't count on Sagrell summoning, I have to step up to fill the gap. I was the very first servant summoned to help with the challenges you faced in this Lost Belt, and I was still unable to protect the border. I suffered a shameful defeat at Locke's hands, and I couldn't even take part of the mission into Mexico City at all. I need to be useful, or I will have chosen for nothing. If I give up now, I'll never be able to face the other 3 servants who were thrown out into Mixtlan while they were still being summoned. Hey, I get how you feel, but none of that was your fault, right? Really, if anyone's at fault, it's the thing that attacked the storm border when we first got here. If that pillar of light thingy hadn't knocked the border out of the sky, we would have had Protea and Benny Anima fighting alongside us the whole time. Sorry about that, guys. Stretching, popping my back, all that, right? Pillar of Light. Or Rectal, do you want to take on Tapeo for now?
Who?
The dinosaur.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
No, you're good then. Pillar of Light. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. In fact, I've never heard of the story how the border crashed either. What's up?
I can take the Egyptian girl off your hands.
I can give you Tapeo.
What? Why don't you want to give me the Egyptian girl?
Not after last time.
Bro's no fun.
What in the world could have... No. What sort of violence could have possibly destroyed such a wonderful ship? That was the face of guilt. Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten about that. So, David, Tezcatlipoca, the Foreign God, and ORT aren't our only enemies. We also have to worry about that pillar of light that almost split the border in half as soon as it popped up from under the ground. So we have to figure out exactly what it is and how we can handle it if it shows up again. Wow, that happened to you guys, huh? Gosh, I had no idea. But you only saw that light giant once on the surface, right? If it hasn't shown up again since, maybe you'll just never see it again? Coco Khan, what did you just say? Never mind that now. The enormous creature is back, and permanently brought sandworms with it. Lord Majed's protection won't be of any use against those. They rely on vibrations to detect their prey. And we'll have to get rid of them before the giant shows up. Sagrell, Tapeu, you two stay back with Chris. As soon as Mash, Kokukan, and I finish taking care of these sandworms, we'll take all shelter under Chris's claw. Got it? She's right. I'm too exhausted to handle even a single sandworm. If I were to lose and make trouble for everyone again like I did against Talak, then... No, we don't got it. What are you getting so sheepish for, Chris? You are the queen of a great nation, right? Are you really gonna let a defeat or two undo you? Is this all that people of proper human history are made of? Don't be afraid to listen to your heart. Say how you really feel. Besides, you still haven't defeated 100 sandworms. Right. Yes, of course. I don't need you to tell me that. Come on, Kokukan. These sandworms are no threat. I'll defeat them and the giant all at once. Yeah. No, that Kokukan was the one who kicked her ass at the beginning of this. That's right. Of course, I have to set everybody a specific way. I don't know why I'm yawning so much right now. We'll do that, and we'll do this one. And we'll hit OK. Okay.
バトルスタート。できるだけ手荒くお願いします。
Let's see. We'll just start building up
それが良いでしょう。スライド。スマッシュ。鋭く。冷たく。
building up some noble phantasm for everybody. Cool. And now Nido Chris is... Oh, that's a ton of birds chirping suddenly. And then we cast Murder.
ここに。アヌビス団。それが良いでしょう。
It's time for murder!
屍の鏡。暗黒に。
Alright. So, Rectal, how are you feeling about Fate? How are you liking the story so far?
No, it's still not for me, but fucking around with the voices is fun.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Like I said, I've given Fate numerous tries. It's just not for me.
And that's fine, dude. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Right? I'm not one of those people who's like, oh my god, if you don't like Drake. No. Like that's not only is that not cool, it's not enjoyable, right? Because what's the point in trying to have fun with it with your friends if they're not enjoying it in the first place, right? But like as a result, right? That's why I see like you've tried it, whatever. You're just hanging out. Let's see. Put the focus on Nash so she can eat all the debuffs. Get Nido Chris's Noble Phantasm up and rolling again. Because I want to get to the big thing I've been trying to get to this entire time with Lost Belt 7 is that there's a massive like raid style boss called O-R-T, right? And he is a big ass boss that has like multiple health bars, and whenever you kill a health bar, all of the characters you're using get deleted from the fight, meaning you have to use a new team for the next health bar.
That's pretty cool.
It's a cool encounter, right? The problem though lies in the fact that you have to figure out how to fight him for every health bar, you know?
Yeah.
And so with that in mind, like, okay, you go, so I need to do this and this and that, right? Let's see. Well, let's see. Don't expend the extra stars. We'll save that. We'll put this on. Give her the evade. Okay. And unfortunately, I can't use MP, so I'm just gonna keep building up more charge. And okay. You tried.
許します。止めないでね。天罰。芸術とは輝くものさ。よそ見。
There we go. Got the sandworm done. Now we'll go to stage 3. It's the giant's leg. What does Whirling Sandstorm do? Apply evade to yourself at the end of turn. Medium chance to apply evade to all enemies. Demerit. Uh-huh. Well.
とても楽しかったと思う。ゲーはダメですよ。
Let's try this. Let's do Beautiful Journey into Ampun Digester, and then hit with the 40% crit on Crit Buster Kokukan card. Let's see if that'll push us forward.
どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージュ、また会おう、諸君。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡。
Let's see. Will this get us through?
暗空ネルタズゼル。
I'd like to see if this gets us through. Okay. Crit rate down, that's actually helpful. And you didn't crit. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll pop hers again before she dies. And her guts, why not? And is that just a chance to evade? It's a one turn, one time. Cool.
アヌビス、それが良いでしょう。
Let's try this again. We do need to break through this one last fight.
暗空ネルタズゼル。
Of course you evaded that one. That's great.
マヤパンチ。
And the guts triggered. Let's see. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Because we have a 90% buster with Kokukan, which is going to hit like a truck. If it would hit. Oh, there goes Nito. And if I was allowed to use... If I was allowed to use the Kokukan's Noble Phantasm, I would, but you know. This game is not nice like that sometimes. We'll expend the 10 stars, boost her own attack twice. And we'll go for... try to go for as big crits as possible this time. Come on. You have about half of your HP down. Come, just let me kill you. Okay, let's grab the healing and AP gauge per turn, because that helps. actually. Hold on. You might be what we need.
急の仕事は
Yeah, there we go. Let's see if Spinster Habitat's gonna be worth the hit.
よっこいしょっとオッケーいいともいいナイス
Okay. Oh god, you have the evasion. Oh, I might have just fucked this in order.
どれほど辛い別れでも響くものは
Oh, you did. I completely did. I fucked that. That is grand.
やったごめんなさい
And there goes Cool Khan. That's no bueno.
Ah, とても楽しかったともいいよいいとも私の宝具みたいなはそれどんな嵐であろうともどんな未来が待とうともこれを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさボンビアージョ
Okay, let's see. 30,000 left? Really? Come on. Just die already, dude.
いくよ降り注ぎますこれ使う
Okay. I think I can do this right this time.
ふむふむ私の宝具
That should kill it. And I'm also going to go get some coffee while I'm at it because I need the caffeine hit.
先人未到未完の馬よ輝ける轍を残せ人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニーどうこれが最新の戦いさ羨ましい
Or not. I thought I had made a fresh pot of coffee. I did not. I'm done. I'll just drink some Game Ups. Okay. All right, made it through the beast. Huh? What the? Wow. Does it just mean that the wind finally die down? Looks like it. Except we only defeated its leg. Maybe that leg was the whole creature? Or an illusion created by that sandstorm? No, it was far too substantial for that. It was a real creature with a physical body, that much I'm sure of. Mash, Sagrell, have you ever seen anything like that leg anywhere else? Summer, swimsuits. No, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. That's exactly what. No, Kane, fuck you. Stop treating me like the events aren't real. How bizarre. I do still have questions, but it's wonderful to see that our two biggest threats are gone. That mysterious giant creature of unknown origin and the strong winds that suddenly stopped are no longer an issue. Now we can cross this underworld without any further concern. Well, apart from securing water for Sagrell. Even after the yellow cucumber, I can feel my mind beginning to slow down. Let's hurry to the oasis. Good point. Hang on, is someone collapsed over there? What is that thing? I've never seen anything like it before. It's fluffy, but also smooth and shiny. Oh, don't worry, it's also completely harmless. That much I can say for sure. Huh? There's another Danos here. Let's take a closer look. What the hell? That's not a Danos, that's a human. And he's not wearing a mask, so he's not an ocelotl either. Though he is dressed kind of weird. That language. You're from proper human history, aren't you? Talk about ice water and hell. Speaking of water, could you spare me some? I know something that would be worth your while. Oh no, he's so weak he could die at any moment. Master, would it be okay if we gave him some of our water? Of course. Oh man, I wonder who it could be. Oh. Oh! Thank you, I feel much better now. One day I will repay the water you've given me. Although, from the looks of you, I take it water is the least of your concerns right now. Same for me. But I bring you good news. Now that I met you all, I see genuine hope for world peace. Who the fuck are you? I'm certainly not let this chance pass me by. May I ask your names? I won't misuse them. Okay, why don't you go first, leader? Well... So you're the runaway Sagrell. I feel like I've heard that name before, minus the descriptor, of course. That's my little contribution. And your boar piglet mash, light reflecting to Peu, precocious Da Vinci, wind-up Habitrot, hapless Needle Chris, and I don't know what to make of you, Kukulkan. So, 5 out of 7 you are combatants. Does this mean it's finally time to save the world? Boar piglet? As in those adorable little creatures? I'm honored, but why boar piglet? I'm fairly sure I'm not wearing boar fur or anything like... Oh, you've been talking to Cersei, you're from Greek. Just going off first impressions, really. No deeper meaning in any of it. So, where are you all off to next? Going up to the 5th stratum or down to the 7th? Before we tell you anything more about ourselves, I'd like to hear your name and why you were collapsed out here. I mean, just look how obvious shady he is. I can't tell you my name. It would only make trouble for you if I did. But I can tell you why I collapsed. I used to be this underworld's caretaker. It was my job to cultivate it. Then one day I woke up surrounded by light, and a certain self-centered goddess ordered me to turn this desert into a veritable paradise, filled with flowers and sheep. Oh, Rushkagal! That's just unreasonable, isn't it? Don't you feel sorry for me? Of course you do. Oh god, this is Rushkagal's husband, isn't it? Nurgle. I think this is I think this is Nurgle, right? Oh god, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Is this Doomazed? I think this is actually Doomazed. So I'm a very good caretaker, and I will be sitting out filling your demand. I grew flowers all over the desert, and to substitute for sheep, since Mictlan doesn't have any, I fed the sandworms until they grew nice and large. So you're the one responsible for those. Does my agricultural acumen surprise you? Me too, actually, so we're even there. That aside, for a while, things went well enough. Life was slow here in the underworld, but then I heard a loud flapping of wings and looked up to see a very suspicious Batman flying this way. Oh, you mean Camisot's? I'm sorry, I don't recall his name. There's been very little space in my mind for men's names. I do remember that this Batman had a very friendly laugh, ah ha ha ha, and tee hee hee that. He then spoke to the self-centered goddess, and she transformed into a really scary goddess. You want to know what made her scary? Well, she wasted not a second before attacking everything around her, Batman included. It was so bad that Batman got irritated and flew off. You see? Terrible goddess. So she even gave a Camazotz trouble, and he's the greatest symbol of fear in Mictlan. Oof. That's not all. Scary Goddess then drained all the magical energy out of the flowers I worked so hard to grow and turned this place back into a desert. She then made the Heavenly Echo Shrine and began using storms to rule over this underworld. So she made the anti-gravity zone up in the sky too? Yes, sir. The storm around here disappeared when you defeated the Heavenly Echo Shrine. If not for that, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And that concludes my explanation. I guess that was pretty complicated for you, huh? Want me to summarize? Cost extra, though. No, that's okay. Now that we know the scary goddess is this underworld's guardian, and that the shrine she made was causing the sandstorms. So, are you one of the goddess's attendants, then? If you're able to turn a desert into a flower field, you must be very knowledgeable and have extraordinary magical energy. Attendant. That sounds so nice. Attendants at least get the carrot. I, on the other hand, only get the stick. Are you Dumu? Stop right there, please. Just get back to business. Now, let me get another look at you. Would you tell me where you came from and what your purpose is? I still don't. I know who it is. It's Doomazid. He's a fuck. Yeah. So don't fully trust you, but I guess we're not going to get any further unless we talk. We're from Chaldea. You're a heroic spirit from proper human history, right? And you should know why we're here. Right now, we're heading to the 7th Stratum along with Master Sagrell. Sandstorm was giving us a lot of trouble, but now that it's gone, we're about to try and reach that oasis. I knew it. You think you'll find an exit at the oasis, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. Nobody who enters this underworld can ever leave. Anyone who reaches that oasis will be even more trapped here. You're very lucky to have met me before you headed there. Please, follow me. I won't let your precious combatants throw their lives away. What do you mean by that, motherfucker? No, that's not important right now. What's important is my safety and all of your safety, which guarantees my safety. From the oasis, she can see us down here. She'll know you're intruders now that you've destroyed her shrine, too. So, we need to get moving. There's a cavern I made in secret. We'll head in there. Yup. This way. I promise you it's a very pleasant for a cavern. Yes? Hold up, I saw something I recognize on your back. We do see a lot of backs over the course of our lives. The back of a childhood friend moving to the big city. The back of a lover breaking up and moving out of your shared home. They're both beautiful backs to watch as they leave. But if human backs have one thing in common, it's that they all look like human backs. There's no wonder mine is familiar. No, I'm pretty sure that was Doomazid. How do you know that name? I must say I don't care for this prying detective act. Everyone has dirty laundry if you look hard enough, especially when your clothes are made of wool. Dirty laundry? Are you sure you didn't mean bad credit? You've finally shown yourself, Doomazid. I'm picking up a magical energy signal overhead. It's A rank plus spirit origin, a divine spirit. Hi, Reshkigel. With the shortest skirt possible. Oh, I think this is a Resh altar. Those are the intruders that destroyed my shrine. You should be honored. Most intruders aren't lucky enough to have the goddess of the underworld herself squash them under her heel. Of course, I'll be squashing you too, sheep god. Nice try with your obvious little rebellious act. You should have stuck to what you know. Did you really expect kindness and forgiveness from me? Fortunately for you, I'm not a Reshkigel anymore. I'm Ninkigal, the true, cruel, cold-hearted, lascivious goddess of the underworld. All who enter my garden become my property. Are to be captured to be used as slaver. Well, it's time to murder. It's time to murder some peoples. Okay. So, fighting Ninkigal. Alright. How are we gonna fight her? Of course, the biggest person in Sumerian mythology. Alrighty. I expected them to be rattled. Maybe they didn't hear my introduction? So you're the human heroic spirits from Proper Gamers. I've never seen any of you in my life. Very well. Emperor Nero's sword. Hello there. Well, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. As you can clearly see, we're playing some FGO Lost Belt 7, and we're trying to push through and get to the Ort fights. Very well, intruders. I shall introduce myself once more. I am Ninkigal, the goddess of the underworld. I am the Sumerian deity, and I have taken charge of this third underworld for very good reasons. Fear me, revere me. My underworld is fair. All who enter are equal, for all become my slaves. Do as you're told, and I'll spare your lives. Find me, and I will grind you into fertilizer and use you to enrich the soil. Well, that's cute. This pressure, it's definitely the real Ereshkigal's. Her spirit origin pattern perfectly matches the one on Chaldea's spirit origin graph. She must be the fourth and final heroic spirit that was summoned on the border. Only she's been turned into an altar, like King Protea and Beni Enma. Sagrell, try calling out to her. But she looks the way she does. That means she must be the same Ereshkigal who fought in Babylonia. First, we need to find out if she still remembers you, and if she understands why Chaldea summoned her. Okay. We're lucky and things work out. We might be able to resolve this whole thing peacefully. Hey, thanks for all your help back at the Abyss. Stop that! Why are you waving at me like we've been friends? I thought I told you I've never seen any of you before. Now listen to me, will you? I said nobody gets special treatment. It really is the Ereshkigal we know. I'd recognize that inability to hide her true affection anywhere. Gosh, doesn't this remind you of Uruk-senpai? I told you my name is Ninkigal. Ugh, you still have no idea when someone's being mean to you, do you? I think she realizes what she just admitted. Not to worry, everyone. That's just a Ereshkigal altar. She is going by her old name to match her new evil self. But she is still the same poor goddess she's always been. Doomazade, you are playing with fire. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how I'm going to approach this. So Camazotz used to use the command spell to make her the guardian of this underworld like he did with the other two? Oh, but wait. Not Rasputin with us anymore. Isn't he the only one who can do an alteration? I don't know this Rasputin, but it doesn't matter what kind of servant he is. My oath will never change. Do you know what Miklan's bat told me? He said I should become who I've always wanted to be. Well, that's who I am now. Ninkigal, the truly perfect goddess. I'll never be envious of the heavens. I'll never be jealous of Ishtar. Here, I'm the invincible goddess of the underworld who's never made a mistake and never tasted defeat. You need a hug. That's the command spell I cast on myself. And that pride won't change it for anyone. So you're saying you allowed yourself to become an altar Ereshkigal? Yes, that's right. Once I fell to Mictlan and saw the state of this underworld, I knew I had found my calling. I watched the end of the Age of Gods all by myself in the Sumerian underworld, so I know without a doubt then nothing and no one can stop this world from coming to an end either. And when the world is ending, might is only right there is. Kindness and forgiveness are of no use there. True goddess coldly and mercilessly exploits her followers, right? So I made this third underworld into a world where everyone obeys its god forever and ever. Yep, that's our cinnamon roll, Reshkagul. Here, everyone worships me and everyone toils away every day to mine gemstones for my tribute. Here, I am the one and only god and my power is the absolute. All of the divine and heroic spirits are forbidden from entering. This way, even if things go wrong in all the other strata, my little corner of the underworld will remain completely peaceful and prosperous, right? I can't believe seeing Goddess Sumer promote monotheism. How embarrassing. As you can see, Reshkagul has become so competitive with Ishtar that she's wound up thinking just like her. So, I take it you all understand what it is like I'd like you to do, yes? Doesn't need a dissenting opinion. I know I'm kind of an outsider here, so I don't have any right to speak on your relationships. But am I right in understanding that Kamisats has set that girl down an evil path? She's long since to reach the end of that path by now, but yes, that's right. Now, why don't we show her that violence always loses out to even greater violence together? So you're a god and you're actually from Mikland. Not only do you have not everyone worshipping you, you don't even have anything worth protecting. Do you really think a pathetic, phony goddess like you could ever defeat me? Fine then, I'll show you the authority of a god who's overseen the birth of a real civilization. Get ready, Sagrell. It's time for you to learn firsthand how mighty and awesome the goddess of the underworld really is. Okay. Okay.
Someone needs to get their shit together. God damn. How you gonna live for like 15 billion years and still be this much of a bitch?
I know, right? Right?
And I don't mean that being a dick. I mean being a pussy type of bitch.
Alright. So she has 3 health bars, all about 160%. 160,000, I guess. And I'm still not allowed to use Kokokan's stuff. Cool. Alright. So bring the targets to myself. She is Lancer, so she doesn't have any advantage or disadvantage against Reshkagul. Reshkagul is gonna just then go throw the nuke. Yeah, because she's still Lancer classed, and if I was allowed to use my own servants, then I'd be doing that. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't get the auto death effect on her. That's whatever then. Is that literally just a skin on a Reshkagul? Alright, let's see. Let's go for Big Buster crits. Kokokan, can you just crit one time, please? Let's see. Let's heal up Mash a little bit. We're gonna ton his crit stars real quick. And then with that in mind, Big Buster crits, please. There we go. Break your first health bar. Go from there. Now you're gonna use. Okay.
これが私の
So you summoned 5 ads.
なんて情報量
What a dick move, game. All with about 100,000 apiece. That is some bullshit. Oh my god, that is some grade A bullshit.
キラキラしてる
Can I?
ああとても楽しかったと思う
Cool. See if I can drop an evade as well.
バッチリ
Yeah, resistance to all attacks based on how many Googlanas there are. Yeah, that's totally fair.
来てください
Let's drop that.
オルテナウス私の疑似リンク解除見たいのか
Let's see if we can break some of them at least. Let's see, or at least get through a,
高らかにいつか必ずなくしたもの
at least break their guts. Oh my god.
導きの星を
Okay. The fact that she has Gulana means she actually has the Divine Beast of Heaven from Ishtar, which is funny,
あらゆる困難を乗り越える
but simultaneously, like, not.
ビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるところで行ってみようよそび
And you only did 40,000. That is. Well, you almost looped. So taking this hit will give us the ability to, break her a little bit. Okay. And we'll just throw another wave of the beautiful journey at them, see what I can do to do damage, because
どんな未来が待とうともこれを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ
just it's not a lot of damage.
また会おう諸君せーの降り注ぎます狙いを定めて発射
How many guts each do they have? Oh my god.
開始さあもう少し
Hold up. They don't have a limit. This is a lost fight.
発信時 OK ふむふむ
That is. I don't think.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるところで行ってみよう
Yeah, because I just technically killed 3 of them, but they still have guts.
行くよ脱走禁止 発信準備完了だ早く
Are you just gonna like let this fight end, please?
君たちはあらゆる困難を
If this is not meant to be winnable, like I have thrown 3 back-to-back Da Vinci MPs at you. Just end the fight.
天に絶海地に監獄我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り反省するのだわ意外に痛い 残念。前
Oh, but Kukulkan's allowed to survive. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. The hell is happening? Ah, Tepe, look out! It's taking everything I've got just to hold back one of those legs. Oh man, this is nuts. Those legs are freaking cute. They're so damn many. Wah! Oh man, we've nowhere to run. We can't even fight back. Is this what fighting the demon god pillars was like? Yeah. Yes, it was Da Vinci. Compared to caring for Lord Osmandius' Sphinx, this is no big deal at all. See, I told you I went out of my way to trample you personally. This is my boundless gorge, the heavenly echo shrine. Ishtar used Gulgulana as a divine beast. I don't need a divine beast that only goes around wreaking havoc, though. Terrible use of resources. No, all I need for my shrine are its legs. And as you can see, for the cost of a single Gulgulana, I can command a bunch of its legs at once. What happened to your kind heart? Ouch. We're completely outmatched, aren't we? I thought you would gather every Gulgulana in the underworld in one place. Seems we're surrounded by leg walls. Looks like we'll have to try our luck again some other time. Don't give up! The only thing I can do for you now is pray for your success. Doom is it out. Bitch! Doom is it! Damn, he got away. If he's not pilfering any of my magical reserves, he's fanning the flames of dissent among my followers. But never mind him for now. His punishment can wait. It's over, Sagrell. There's no escaping my Gulgulana walls, but don't worry. Once I capture you, I'm going to be nice and make you my permanent, personal divine gemstone artisan. Well then. Well then. Well, first off, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to step away, go on a BRB. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich and a sandwich for Lorelei, so that way we can have some proper lunch, you know? So I will be right back, everybody. Sorry about that, everybody. I just got back with a sandwich. Let me go close the door for Lorelai.
And I'm back from my shower. And I'm all set for going to work in like 20 minutes. So how was the rest?
All right, I am back. I am back properly now.
Welcome back, Sagrell.
Yep.
How was the rest?
That's pretty good. A little annoying because it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have infinite guts. Really? What a horrific ordeal. Where are we now? Is this the Oasis? Yes,
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
Oh, sorry.
I did
Been having
know
to do it for the last little bit by myself.
Yeah, I noticed, and then it was like, hey, I'll come back and help out a bit. Can you pull it up a bit?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what was going to happen to us when those legs sent us flying, but it seems we're still alive, at least for the time being.
I guess we were captured after Gugana's legs knocked us out. Yep. Must be one of those Google spear cages. If we were in top form, we could probably destroy it, but I doubt we can manage that right now. We did take a hell of a beatings. So bruised I can barely move. I wonder what'll happen to us now. Are we really going to be forced to toil away in slavery to Reshkagul? Of course you are. What do you think the underworld is for? All of you are now residents of the underworld, and you're going to work for me for all of eternity. From now on, your schedule will consist of breakfast, work, mining ore, lunch, work, mining ore, dinner, work, extracting natural energy, and sleep. You're going to keep that cycle going until you sort up as much magical energy as you possibly can. And don't expect any days off either.
We decided to form a union.
Oh man, that sounds worse than death. So you really did capture us just to put us to work. Are you really so eager to puff yourself up? Not even Ishtar would go this far. You know, on second thought, never mind. Let's try this another way. You said you made a note to yourself that you would be the ideal goddess to rule the underworld. Does that mean you need to build up a ton of magical energy to rule the underworld properly? Not really. I just want to make my slaves work as much as possible. Like they did in Egypt with the pyramids. That is not even remotely accurate. The pyramids' construction was a strictly above-board affair conducted entirely in line with good labor laws.
It was fucking not.
No, Nito Chris. That only worked.
You weren't even alive. But was Nitocris even alive during the construction?
Actually, we can double check that real quick. Hold on. Fact checking. As often associated with pyramids in the 6th dynasty of Egypt, historicity of her role is debated by Egyptologists. Oh.
Oh, she's old.
Yeah, she's 6th dynasty, right?
Of the 6th dynasty.
Yeah, like that's before Pepi II, Neith, and maybe the sister of Minrir Nepyemsaf II, right? So the problem is that Manetho claims she built the 3rd pyramid at Giza, right? But many historians and archaeologists attribute that to the king of the 4th dynasty, Menakure, right? So the problem is we don't know if that's actually if she was actually alive during that time. And the problem is, if she was alive during the time of the building of the monuments, you now have a situation where what she's saying has been historically proven wrong. Except for the English not the English, but the Egyptian workers who worked for them, not the Jewish slaves. We could have never accomplished such a great feat if not for our proper standards. You do not have proper standards for labor laws for slaves. I don't know what's driving you, Ninkagal, but you're going about this entirely the wrong way. Is this how Sumeria's gods conduct themselves?
It is if
Hey.
they're bitch made.
Sumeria had good labor laws too. Even in my underworld, I was the only one who actually did any actual work. No, never mind that. This is Mictlan's third underworld, not Sumer. You're the one who doesn't get it, Nidocris. How long are you planning to protect this shell of yourself? You still don't understand why you were really called here. That was clear to me in our battle earlier. Huh? What do you mean by that? You're queen of the underworld too. You should be able to exert every bit as much authority here as I do. Not only did you fail to do so, you didn't even try to challenge me for dominance. If you had been summoned to your own land, your own nation, then I can understand trying to maintain the image you've cultivated during your life. But this is a foreign land and a battle for all of humanity. You're supposed to be protecting the future, not your past self. Man, the call out. You're saying I'm putting myself first? Because I haven't allowed myself to be altered like you have? Alterization is just a means to an end. The question you should be asking yourself is, what can I do? When I was still alive, my dream was to have an underworld covered in flowers as far as the eye could see. And of course, I made it happen, since Mictlan has just as much atmospheric magical energy as the Age of the Gods. But it wasn't good enough. This isn't a Holy Grail war. My own dreams are secondary at best. So I gave up my field of flowers. I even gave up my right to return to Chaldea. All to become the strongest goddess in this underworld. That's the role I was meant to play. It's what I'm most proud of as a goddess people once believed in. Anyway, on a different subject. Where's Sagrell, Mash? Probably hiding behind your shield, right? I'll tell him to come out. I won't bite. Oh, I hope you bite, honestly. I'm sorry, but
Sorry.
Master isn't here. Didn't you notice? He pulled off a brilliant escape during our battle. What? That's implausible.
sacrificed-
How could you have possibly escaped my shrine?
He sacrificed the rook!
Yep.
Like I had to use a Gotham chess quote there.
I know, right? Good thing we managed to make it out of there. We're lucky this cabin was so close by. He managed to get a fire going in the remnants of an old fire. Wonder who could have been living here. Doom is it, probably. Don't see him anywhere, though. More importantly, thanks for the rescue. Oh no, you're the one who helped me there. That was some great thinking. You hadn't pointed out that the third and fourth legs were moving at different speeds, creating a gap between them. Then I never would have thought to scoop you up and jump through that opening to escape. I have to say, though, was pretty feeling. A narrow escape as a hoofs the size of a building try to crush us. I bet. I'm sorry for making you hold back. Huh? For not asking so much of you? Don't be silly. I'm not holding back at all. I haven't been any help at all, have I? I really thought I'd be able to do more, but now there are all these things tied in my hands. So much for Kukulkan, the free-spirited wind. Wish I could apologize to Quetzalcoatl. It's true. You are a lot weaker than you seemed at first.
I don't think that's the right wording to use, Zag.
And I think it's because you're refusing to get serious enough to use your noble phantasm. What are you talking about? I always go all out with everything I do. Never pushed myself too hard, set limits on myself, or held back. I only ever do what I want, yeah. You approached us because you were interested in us, right? But now you're putting up walls because you feel like you shouldn't get too close to us, aren't you? You could tell. You're not exactly hard to read, I'm sorry. Dragonfire when you have a moment. Yeah, no problem, Amar. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No more walls, please. Promise I won't be upset even if you get serious. But are you sure you can trust me like that? I mean, I'm the god of a lost belt, and you're a human. And one from proper human history at that. Wouldn't it be way more likely that I'm just pretending to be kind to you to get an opportunity to kill you? Just don't make me laugh, you're not like that. I could see from your smile that you really mean it, but how can you tell I'm not a bad god? You're essentially the same god as Quetzalcoatl. That tells me all I need to know.
Just less lucha.
Oh yeah, just less lucha. More cowboy, less lucha. I guess you got me there. Alright, I got it. No more secrets. Time to reveal who I really am and rescue everybody. But I really should be doing whatever I want, then I'd kind of like you to return the favor. You know that handy thing you do with servants? Where you form a bond with them to feed the magical energy? I mean, if we smash in Gokukan, we're smashing. That's a whole nother discussion. I'd like to use that so I can pull off some cool techniques. So, would you? But I can't do it now, but as a sign of trust, you got it. Alright, I'm feeling great. Just leave it all to me, master. I don't care how many legs Googlana's got. I'm beating them all with just one hit.
Good, you're done talking. I had to say, seeing cultural exchange in action never fails to warm my heart.
I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Good day, hello, how do you do, and salutations. It's me, your local golden sheep and sleep device, Doomseed.
Hello, how are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god! That's all I can ever think of with Doom's conversations.
It looks like we're finally about to witness a real battle between goddesses. Way to go, Sagrell. Would you object terribly to me using that sweet line you just gave as my own word? To the whole world, of course.
Try it and I'll pluck out all that golden wool by hand.
That's a shame, but of course I was only joking. I'll just go ahead and seal the data for that recording into your next gift box.
Bitch.
More importantly, I'm concerned about the others. We should go rescue them immediately. Sooner, even. Kukulkan, if you can defeat Ereshkigal, that will solve everything. In her mind, the ideal ruler has never tasted defeat, as she put it. If she does, then she is no longer, by her definition, ideal. That will invalidate the oath. That is the command spell she cast on herself. And if that happens, are you picking up what I'm putting down?
She doesn't have to be her ideal self anymore.
Exactly. Now please, get on my back, wise Sagrell. The key to our victory is defeating the third underworld's guardian without destroying the underworld itself.
So we're about to launch a nuke?
By way of cotton.
先輩は潮干狩りに行ったことはありますか？慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。
Wait, what are we...
受け取り忘れにはご注意く
What do we
だ
have
さい
left
ね。
to do on your
達成
limited
で達成
missions?
Oh,
5月の第2日曜日といえば母の日です。
none.
Not weekly. That's the limited one.
Clear lost belt 7.
Okay.
We're at sector 13. I know there's like 22. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
I think this one was like the worst of them, so... Well, carrying you on my back has been thoroughly dull. But I suppose uneventful is good too now and then.
Just shut up, you sheep-shaped bitch.
No. Alright, we made it through the anti-gravity zone without a hitch. I hope you're ready, because we'll soon be at the Oasis. Unfortunately, after I drop off Sagrell, I'm going to have to retreat to a safer area. I'm just sorry I won't be able to see how the battle unfolds. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Good luck!
I timed that click way too well. Ha! He was being literal about dropping us off. You okay, Sagrell? You need help? Never on me. Focus on a rescue goal, please. Wow, you really are a seasoned master, don't you? Alright, okay, then in that case... transform!
Into spacesuit.
Smash. I'm gonna fight with my true style, out of respect for the goddess of proper human history. That outfit's better. Please give me the third option that says smash. You think? Into hot as fuck. Exactly, Amar, right? I find it to be a very useful spacesuit myself. Oh well, I'll just have to show you how strong I am in this outfit then.
If we want a spacesuit, I probably would have picked one Gina up.
You're right. And even one Gina is not even correct. Okay, Ningots, go time. Your illegal, immoral, exploitative construction project ends now. There. Perfect landing, superhero style. Now, we challenge you to a rematch, Invisible Goddess. Oh, I know you just not drop out of the sky into a rolling landing. Knock that stuff off, you give me a heart attack. Anyway, you want a rematch? What can the mage who can't even summon a single servant hope to accomplish against? Oh, I see. So that goddess is your last resort, huh? Fine. She's 1,000 times better than a certain cowardly sheep. Fine. Out of respect for your foolhardy bravery, accept your challenge. Come, my boundless gorge, heavenly echo shrine. If you really think you can get past my six-legged divine beast, go ahead and try. Oh. In two words.
I have to get off here, and I have to go prep for work and leave. I'll be back around 9 p.m. your time? Maybe a bit
Not
later.
a problem. Hopefully we'll still be going by then, because like we got like 3 hours left on the clock. So.
And it's power hour soon, though. But
yeah, it's gonna be power hour in like 30 minutes.
Exactly.
Oh damn.
See ya.
All right. Start like this. Get some crit stars going. Now. Hey, Ninkigal, you good? Because I don't think you're good.
So I'm assuming you're just gonna do like gotcha stuff today?
I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to switch over to a different game in just a little bit. I don't know what I'm going to play now. I think I'm kind of craving to play more Elden Ring at the moment. Just because of the fact is that with Elden Ring, I can get that more done. You know, all of that, right? Because these longer RPGs are going to be, these longer RPGs are clogging up what games I can and can't play right now. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But I also might play some multiplayer stuff a little bit later once people are like off of work and such. Especially because like we have a lot of you guys wanting to play and everything. you know?
Honestly, 'cause I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be available after 7.
And I get it, man, right?
Well, I guess 6 for you.
Right, it would be 6 our time, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe depending on how things are going, right? I might boot up some Monster Hunter in a little bit, like the Monster Hunter Wilds, and get a little bit of that done because I need to go unlock the high rank stuff, right? All right, have a
yeah,
good.
we can get you to high rank.
Well, I mean, I'm in high rank, but I'm not like I don't have the hub unlocked, right? All right, Dev, have a good day, dude. We'll see you later.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. No, what I was saying, like, it's one of those things where it's like I need to get more. I got to get my account up to getting to the hub and everything, so I can actually start playing properly and getting the high rank story done. Because I haven't even taken on Gore Magala. I haven't done anything like that, you know.
Bro does not want to know what my hunter rank is.
Right.
I think it's better you don't find out.
Oh, you're finally going to use your Noble Phantasm against me game? Okay. You can't hit me. Or hard at all. Big Buster crit. There we go. So the hard fights were the ones down below, and now this is made into a joke. Great. Yeah, no, I have not played a lot of Wilds since like the first couple weeks of launch, only because of the fact is, like, I've been wanting to play with Lorelei, but Lorelai's anxiety has been so bad that I didn't want to advance too far without her, you know?
That's fair.
But if I can get the hub unlocked, I can start getting stuff. There's my third command seal coming back.
Well, from what I heard, Lorelei said that she's like taking a big break from Monster due to burnout, because she's trying to do so much all at once.
Yeah, and like I haven't even taken on Mitsu, for example, right? So it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah.
I mean, we can always play some World. There's no like strings attached to that one.
Well, it's not that there's no strings attached to that one. The problem with me playing World right now is I have to reinstall it.
Ah, okay, that's fair. I wouldn't want you to do that either.
Yeah, so I'm gonna boot up Wilds. I'm gonna do some hunts there, figure out what I can do from there, right?
Fair enough.
And the only reason I'm not really reading a bunch of the stories because they're all confirming that Kukulkan just bopped us out of the sky at the beginning of everything. And now she's being big sad about her not, yeah. Like I said, I want to just finish up this chapter, and then I think we'll switch over to Monster Hunter. Yeah. Or the possible way we could defeat her now. More importantly, sorry to keep you waiting. Now a good time. I don't need your pity. No, you need our pity and you need hugs. Yes. Now you can complain. You complain. Just come back to the border. When you become a guardian, you can't leave your underworld without disappearing. Emerson's way to use the command spell to alter me, but you didn't do against my will. I freely accepted his offer, wanted stronger spiritual so I can help Chaldea, and then it trapped you here, like an idiot. Okay. Yep. Alright, so. Yeah, she's trying to be sappy with us right now. Okay. Is there any other major details, please? Come on. At the end of this section? Yes, okay. Skip button went away, which means that's the end of the section. Cool. I think we'll then, let me turn this off once I claim my rewards.
Hey, I'll be back.
Alright, man. Yeah, we're almost done with the seven lost belts. So. Alright, let me get this set up for going to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Switch that over. Let's get the game launching. Ooh, where is it? Monster Wilds. Play. Yep. Like I said, I have not played since before Mitsuzune. Wow, I just realized that. Get my controller plugged in so I can play properly. Okay. Yep, Wilds. Did it turn to World? There we go. All right. Okay. So the Martin couldn't see the change. Oh, that's fine. Sacred decorations. Dusk horn and pure horn comparisons. Okay. Oh. Game. I know you could run this. All right. Yeah. Oh wow. I have not played since April. Oh, did I missed an entire. Yeah, I missed stuff because I haven't been playing. Squad lobby. Yeah, like I said, I binged this really hard when it first came out, and I know I haven't been playing in a while. But you know, what invite did I receive? Oh, login bonuses, take all. Field guides, invitation list. Oh. How did I not accept friends with Helios? Wow.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
What you got, Sport Dusk? You. Alright. Cool. DLC. Let's close that up. Claim content. Do I have other content that I did not grab? Okay.
Check back in every now and again.
Oh, so I did because I wasn't high rank. Okay. Yeah, one of the things right now that I'm dealing with in this is that I need to, I gotta go do, like, quests and such. For, different monsters and everything, and catch up in the high rank stuff, right? Yeah, because I don't have any assignments right now, it looks like. So I need a high rank. I need a high rank Chotacabra, and I think I'm gonna have to open the map, please. Thank you. I think I need to go to Windward Plains, and we'll go to the base camp here. And this will then allow me to start getting that Chotacabra hide that I need to go get.
I'll get ready too.
Because I think that's the only thing in my quest log that I need right now, right? Let's, on the map there is Chematrice, Alahara, somebody. We'll mark the somebody. Love the fact you didn't jump on the thing like I was trying to get you to do. Pass through the village. Really? Let's say, is there not an exit through the village? There is. I just hit the wrong spot. Woo! Who is our unknown victim? Yeah, it's a Rathian. Come on, Rathian. How you doing? Oh wow, I mounted her pretty easily. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Come on. You're not gonna shake me off that easily. Well then.
It looks angry.
Come on. Nope.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and now I'm poisoned. No. No, put the...
You are.
The fact that that went over the edge of the dune is kind of spooky. Yeah, get ingy with me. I know how to fight you.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Come on. Come here. Where is my whetstone? Hi. How you feeling?
Find it. Watch out.
Okay, please.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Nope, you're not hitting me like that. Hit him with that flash bug. Hey, bud. Nope. No trigger that time. I barely guarded the fireball. Oh, and a phantom. God damn it. Oh well. First time. Come on. Get on, Bartleby. Let's go. A little gathering goes a long way. Yeah, I got it. Shot it. Hold on. You're telling me don't hunt hungry? Okay, hold on. Dude, I love the Monster Hunter food. Hi, Alma. How you doing? Yeah, continue taking me after them, please. Cause yeah, I would like to finish hunting Rathian. I forgot the game goes a little out of focus when you try to aim. Just a little too far away. Oh, oh, she went to the grasslands. I did not realize she did that. Well, then again, it's my first time encountering her, so... At least in this game. Yeah. Ow. Equip my flash pods.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, right, Rathian.
This way to the shot track.
I didn't think she was low enough to capture yet.
He looks angry.
And that's a poison. God damn it. Appreciate the status cleanse, but can I not be murdered? Yeah. Ole, Toro, come here. Yeah. You don't like that. Yeah, get knocked down again. I told you. Okay. Gotta check another potion.
Almost there.
Oh, you're ready? Cool. Come on. I don't want you to be able to fly yet. Are you just gonna limp away completely?
I've set a trap.
Alan? Yeah, I know. Get into the trap. Thank you. Thank you. Good night.
That one.
Hi, Rathian. How you feeling?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Now I need to find Chotacabra. Because I heard he appeared in the locale. Chotacabra. Alright, get the Chotacabra investigated. Investigation. Okay, so now, on my way over, let's go collect some supplies, right? Because I need some honey to make some potions, I need some herbs, you know. Just some traditionally, you know, needed stuff. No, nothing too crazy, right? Although I'm not sure why it's highlighting it, but Thorngrass pod. Not sure what that does. Been a little while. Okay. Dude, you were wandering so far off into the desert. What are you doing? Is this the Great Migration? Are you trying to find Star Tree Valley? Yes. Of course, you guys can join if you want to play. That was never a question. I'm playing in the cafe, the squad lobby. I'm not playing solo. Well, at least I'm playing solo right now, but you get what I mean. I'm not playing in an offline lobby.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Okay, hold on. Let me check something as soon as I finish hunting the Chotacabra. Check the quest counter. See if the Chotacabra's on the quest counter. Yeah, check lobby quests. Yeah, Amara has accepted the quest and is waiting for others to join. You're also allowed to join the voice chat if you want, Amar. Like, you should have the permissions to join. Unfortunately, I have to run and sharpen. I must run like child. Or sharpen like child. And then chug potion. Chug, chug, chug. I said chug, damn you. Hi. How you doing, Amar? Oh, wow. You bonked me. Akriath, you're welcome to join too. It's not exclusive like that. Unless I'm playing with like a specific collab kind of thing. So, you guys don't have to, you guys don't have to split up. You both could come over here. But you could come hang out, Akriath. Gold shinies? Ancient wyvern coins? What the?
Oh yeah, they're great. They're
Hi.
fun.
Oh,
I haven't quite figured out what we're doing with them
Hi,
yet.
Mar.
But
Yeah, Rectal's here in chat with us too. I don't think Rectal just kind
Hello,
of
Rectal.
zoned out for a minute.
no, I went to
possibly.
grab some food. I'm back.
Welcome back, by the way.
Appreciate it.
The Wilds hunt has begun.
On it.
Yeah, I just hunted a Rathian solo, and then Amar's like, hey, yeah, no, we're chilling. And as soon as we're done with this hunt, we're starting the power hour.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to join in, but I forgot about
so
the
no more
quest
Monster
counter
Hunter?
for that.
What's up?
I said, so no more Monster Hunter? I thought y'all just started.
No.
No.
So power hours is the thing that I'm saying for the we're gonna be I'm where I double the time that if people subscribe or they donate or whatever, it counts as double.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. From yesterday.
Yeah, so we're still playing Monster Hunter.
Hey.
Let me mute that. I'm getting everything in stereo.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Oh,
So
there.
how are you, Sagrell?
Doing pretty good. How are you, Akriath?
Oh, right over again.
Good for the most part, waiting for D&D to start.
Ah,
We
fun.
spent several hours for that.
Yeah, but you guys can come hang out with me. I don't. Seriously, like I know we've been doing like FGO most of the morning, but you know, or early afternoon.
And it was fun listening to that. Listening to all the references.
Yep. Hey, look, he's murdered. Give
so
me your
casual. Oh, he's
skin.
murdered. And he will have
Give me your
access to
foreskin
wild
butt.
in,
This is a rare research object.
All right.
about a month if he wants it.
All right, so now let me get the both of you on screen, and then I need to get the.
Reactive.
And then I gotta go get power
That was
started.
my reactive.
Yeah, I'm about to join.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'm
I mean,
still
this-
in my Yule. Okay.
Yeah, the squad
Um,
lobby. The squad lobby is what's going on. We're in the cafe squad lobby. Okay.
Yep.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah.
Change my avatar,
So, where'd you next?
which is still Yule, but
That's Yule with extra steps.
So where you guys at? Like,
I didn't
map-wise?
realize it was still my Yule
we're in the
one.
plains right now.
I didn't realize it was still my Yule one by mistake.
Also, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure about it, but the whole like requested time thing, mine did start at 3 today.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware, Rectal. It's one of those things. I was trying to get through a good chunk of that story, and that's why I'm
I
opening
mean, yeah,
up
no,
wilds.
I wasn't trying to like knock you or anything because I realized, oh yeah, he just wants to play this. I'll let him be.
Yeah. So right now I am working on getting the time switched over.
Holy cow!
Are you guys at the oil well, the plains? Where are you guys at?
We are in the plains right now.
Pardon me.
All right.
I'm heading over there.
Yep, not a problem.
I had
And with that,
9
guys, Power
jewels
Hours
to praise.
started. So, anybody who subscribes, anybody who buys packs, anything like that, it is worth double right now. So, if you guys want to join on playing some Monster Hunter, we are playing Monster Hunter very clearly.
I wish
let
I
me
could
change
just.
equipment real quick so you don't see what I'm wearing.
I
Because Zagrel, you haven't beaten all the way yet, so.
It's
stick to
fine
this.
it's fine if you're wearing spoiler armor, dude. I know most of the monsters in the game already.
We work with Lorelai, who's working on the book, so.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys? I don't see you.
I'm headed back to the plains here in a moment, and then.
I'm gonna be fast traveling back to the base right now. If it will let me. There we go. And then I'm gonna see if I can get us all synced up for because sometimes the it doesn't want to show everybody.
Yeah, I'm passion hunting.
I see V.
I got drip
There's
to
a
show
mark.
off. Hey Zagrel, I see you.
I'm looking for you right now. I'm just.
I see you both.
I see a Mar right now. I'm looking for. He might have not loaded in on my side yet.
Hey, boss,
Don't know why, but you know.
Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me.
Oh man, I'm running from the
Come here, boy.
invisible man.
Come here, boy.
No!
Get your ass over here, boy.
You're both circling me.
I likes you and I want you. No, we can do
No,
that.
you cannot have my
Come
booty
on,
hole.
A chance, yo.
No.
You can't see me. My time is now. You can't see me. Oh, hey, I see Amara.
All right.
You can't see me. My
I'm
time
Okay,
is
there you
now.
go. You just popped in.
on a damn Oreo, guys.
Don't choke.
Yeah, you seen it?
All right. Here, Gemma. Here's the Chotacabra hide plus that I found.
By the way, Sagrell,
Yes. How was it going, bud?
model looks wonderful.
Thank you. Like I said, I put a ton of time into making sure it looks nice.
Alright, give me a moment. I need to switch from computer to Xbox so that I can hear my game as well, because I do not like being unable to hear my game.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I am slowly progressing on like my side story. I don't know what I need to do for main story right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was that about main
for
story?
the Emperor.
Right.
Oh, the Emperor!
No, exactly.
Nah.
Look at my
Investigate throughout the regions and raise your hunter rank. That's my missions. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hey,
on the investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank.
I've don't check my hunter rank.
Let's see.
Just don't
What
do that right
do I
now.
got to do for Gemma this time? Accept the optional quest.
Oh shit! Spoiler weapon.
Come on, there we go.
Oh, cast spoilers.
It's fine. I can fix this.
Okay.
Today I'm playing with greatsword.
Okay, that's fine. Just because you want some big meaty chops doesn't mean that we're gonna have a problem, right?
Let's see.
I'm gonna give me some big meaty chops.
Now let me take a look at.
All right,
my-
Larry, you want some big, meaty claws?
All right.
Okay. Ember rough lizards. But that's not Gemma's thing.
I
Is
think
it
you did
actually like a
request them,
counter?
dude.
Oh, it is an actual side thing.
Where the
That's
fuck did you get elf ears from?
Oh, I've had them.
That's the Wyverian.
Yeah.
You can be a Wyverian
DLC.
in this game?
Yeah.
It's just for the head.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
it's
head
just
layered
this.
armor, dude.
I see. I hunt for the Emperor.
You look more like a Kriegsmarine than
I
you
got
look like
it
a
too.
Space Marine.
God, blood god. Oh.
Okay, look, I tried, dog. I tried. It's not easy. I fucking tried, bitch.
I know, and I respect it, but I'm still pointing it out with the helmet.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Dude, there's no friendly fire. Gasp.
There's a bit of friendly fire. You don't necessarily harm, but when someone hits you,
Not if you have flinch
you certainly
free.
react. Which I
Also, I got my
don't,
sacred right over here.
I don't think I do right now.
If you can see it.
Hey, give me a second.
I got the orange one right here.
I actually can't see your
I
sacred
can't-
right
I
now.
think I turned it off. Yeah,
Aw,
I think I turned
man.
that off too.
It's not that I turned it
Oh,
off.
When
I just-
everyone's
I don't think I
mounted,
can
we
see
can
his
see it.
sacred.
If
Anyways,
we mount,
I do have a
we can
quest
see each
posted,
other's
so whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, yeah. Why can't I see your sacred? Okay, I guess I'll get on him.
Because like,
Can
see,
you see him
yeah,
now?
yours popped in as soon as you hopped on.
Yes. As soon as y'all mounted.
Yeah, we got the chocobo, and I got this one.
Yeah. Will you stop walking?
Ah, damn! I missed a Zora.
This is the one
There
I
you go.
got. I'm
Dude,
proud of it.
I like the tiger stripe and everything on it.
Yeah.
Smithy's seal of quality.
Yep, Smithy's seal
Hold on,
of
I think I have
quality.
I think I have some other stuff.
What was that?
Hold on.
What was that, love?
I said thank you for reminding me.
Oh.
About?
Do believe I've caught 3 Pokemon. Damn.
Oh,
You've caught Pokemon.
let's see.
Sadly, they weren't under 400.
I got this one
So-
for casual hunting, if you can see it.
Oh.
You look kind of like the huntsman from World.
Huh. I didn't notice.
You kind of notice it
Yeah.
now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it. I definitely see it. Anywho's, I'm ready. I'm in the quest. What about you?
Oh yeah, let me go in that quest. I've been told I look like Goblin Slayer.
Mhm. Unfortunately, there's no
Got that
goblins for
one.
you to slay here.
No.
Yeah.
Now, if we had Turbo Granny on the thing, you could deal with the ball gobbler, but you know.
I'm glad I wasn't drinking yet.
Honestly, I fuck with the outfit. I'm proud of it.
No, that's a good outfit, though, dude.
Yeah.
You are
I got
10
a shit
times
ton
a
of
Mars
swords.
HR.
Don't talk about it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just surprised my HR is higher than yours.
Well, you've also played more than I have, actually, lately.
Yeah, I
I
noticed.
like how we have 13, 18, 118.
118. Yep.
Whenever you're ready, dude, we'll hit
Oh,
the
yeah,
part.
I didn't eat, but it's just an Ursula. Oh, you should be fine. It's all layered
Lollip
armor.
It's a
Arena.
Lollip Arena, I thought.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
Lollip
Lollip Arena.
Arena. If it weren't Isilla, I'd be going, fuck. Okay, let's get this going. now. I don't like Nursilla.
I love Nursilla.
Nursilla makes cool armor.
Nursilla. It does.
It's not terrible in the armor. It's just I hate
I wonder.
the sleep effect.
Oh,
Fair
she's
enough.
not just sleep. She's
But-
also para.
I know.
I do wonder
but
how
para I can deal with.
Master Rank Nursilla armor is gonna look like. I
Probably
know.
like-
Ooh,
I
that's
just
an
know it's gonna look
interesting
good.
thought.
Hello, Rathian. Cranky
yes.
bitch.
I mean, that's normal for her.
That's why your man cheats on you.
Oh my god. Yeah, so we need to try to
don't know
lure
what happened to
Lala
my
over
AI.
to Gemma. It's because there's two targets. There's Lala and there's Gemma.
Aw, damn. Stop moving, you rickety bitch.
No, she won't. You know that. Ballerinas. Oh, fucking congas. And is that no? That's a.
Try
those
out
are those
Gemma's
congas or
prototype
lalas?
snare. Okay, we have a snare over here for. So if we can get her over here.
Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on, you little bitch.
Come on, Dancy. She's targeting the conga, so I'm gonna take out the congas.
I know, I'm trying to get her attention.
Same, I just sent a
That should get your
streamer pod
fucking
her way.
attention. Okay, she's on me. She's on me now.
Oh, the lore pods?
Alright, she's.
Lock her up!
Sticky lure by the looks of it. I think I might start making some hammers because hammer time.
I mean, if you're gonna have fun with hammers, you know, go for it, right?
I've got a
Beat 'em to death
when
with
I stream
hammers,
myself, I've
with
got a stream
hammers,
profile.
With hammers. We're gonna beat
And
'em to death
my
with
main on that
hammers,
is
and
hammer.
We're gonna have fun.
Ah.
Ow.
Ow. Did I get I was like, did I get paralyzed? No, not quite yet. Got her with it. Not in the way I wanted, but, you know. It was enough.
To be fair, there's something that's a lot of fun about just the way I get the charge blade going.
Oh, the charge blade's great. One of my favorites for a
Dodging
reason.
me, you piece of shit.
All I know is I'm exploding things with my gun lance. Lala Burina Stinga.
Think real quick.
Oh, there goes the congas. And not her. I'm just gonna casually carve up the congas real quick.
This bitch. Stay still, you cankerous
I think
whore.
we're in Conga land.
Goodbye.
Conga territory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you bitch! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna love skinning you alive. Or dead, I guess.
hug. Give me a moment. I shall be over here healing.
You tried. Oh yeah, she locked onto me.
Right into the
The florets.
things. Florets, yes. I was trying to get my camera turned around so I could tell where the florets were in relation to me.
You're right.
Fucking hell, finally. I hit one on her.
Where she runs.
I'm gonna start carving these.
That's fine. I've already carved a couple of them.
For reminding me.
Thanks, Barbie. And I can sharpen on your back. Yep. Sharp, sharp, sharp. There we go.
Good enough for me. I'm not gonna make that much Kongolala gear.
I have a
If
lot
any
of
at
the
all.
gears, like, far and few between that I'd actually
Ooh.
build.
There was actually some rotting carcasses. Interesting how fast it goes.
I completely whipped the mount attack. Or the dismount
Yeah.
attack, you know?
Oh, Rathion's coming.
Oh, are we gonna get a turf war?
Shit.
Oh, I'm running right by Rathian as I try to get to you. Maybe that was Rathalos. And you never know what you need, like, the
God,
colossal
I hate
bones
this monster.
for.
Stay still long enough for me to hit you, you bitch.
No, there's always going to be a lot of, missed
I
hits.
don't have any more potions. Oh no.
Did you forget to check them before you left?
Yeah, just a little bit. But I fixed it. There was a Vigor Mantra bug nearby.
Good.
It's a tired bitch.
After everything we've put her through, I'm not surprised.
No, 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 no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Never mind.
I'm gonna follow you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Right into her lair.
You have a particular set of skills that makes your life a living hell.
Where'd I put him? Right there.
I whipped that again. And she's dead.
Right as I was doing a wound destroyer.
Same.
Oh. Alrighty.
That was fun, and that was a quest I actually needed to do myself, too.
Well, hey, look, we got it done.
Yeah, I've already done every side quest besides like the fishing one.
You know, that's fair.
Why haven't you done
Fuck
any of the
that
fishing ones?
No,
you
I'm on
don't-
the last one of the fishing one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck that one.
Oh, why?
Oh, nice Dragon Bone relic,
Nice!
Hell yeah.
and I got 2 of them.
Oh, this
Oh,
is,
there was only one
what's
skeleton.
what's wrong with the last one, out of curiosity?
If I recall, one of the last
annoying as
ones
hell.
is very difficult to find.
Hmm.
No,
This is just research
annoying
I've
to
done.
do. The last one
Okay.
isn't difficult to find. Is just not even difficult to, just annoying because you need pretty much perfect conditions. And the mini game is really finicky.
That's fair. I've played the minigame, and the minigame's already kind of finicky. That's a problem.
Oh no! It's a special mini game.
Oh. Wow,
Yeah.
that's delightful.
It's one of those. I'd rather do the Yakuza fishing. That's how I'm gonna put it.
I've never played the Yakuza Vision, so I don't have context.
I have watched Akrieth play that. And oh, Lord.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
So you know what I'm talking
patience.
about.
Hey, Jim, I found something for you.
If it helps with the investigation,
Yeah, fishing Yakuza is just annoying.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I never grabbed Alma's glasses, but I don't care.
Or glasses?
It's a quest you get later on.
Okay.
Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Oh, we have to go meet him over in Suja. Okay. Suja is where again? Is that the town that's here? That's
Suja Peaks
Knafa.
of Accord. That is below the
It's
Wounded
the,
Hollow.
the peaks.
Oil Basin, Suja Peaks of Accord.
You have all the areas unlocked. You're in high rank.
I couldn't remember where it was
trying to
because it's been
figure
a
out
while.
why I can't get into the ruins of Iveria at high rank.
Give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, Fabius.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
I still need to raise my HR. I think I've already spoken with Phoebus. So
Resources?
I think you have to be HR 21 for the Gathering Hub.
no, I've already unlocked it.
Oh, never mind then.
That is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago.
I'm sorry, I'm full of off comments today.
You are fine. And yes, Connor, you are welcome to join the call.
The hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
Because we're just hunting monsters, Connor. We can have more people to hunt with.
More people to take more skin? Say less.
Why
No, there
can't
is
I
no.
get the
I can't say
ruins
less
of
because there's going to be less
Iberia?
skin.
Vibrating relief. I become a different person when I'm the Monster Hunter.
Well, yes, because guess what? We're allowed to let all those darker urges out upon the monsters because they are not peoples.
Ah, yes, my darker urges, my German and Irish heritage.
Oh, is that where it comes from?
Maybe.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing?
Doing pretty good right now.
Nice. Where are you currently in the story, Sagrell? I'm curious.
I am currently talking to Fabius about the Wounded Hollow.
Ah, the Wounded Hollow.
I've been there. I still
Chapter
need to secure
4,
it.
Living Shadow. Talk to Fabius.
All right, so just to make sure, what
We're
was
not
the
going to
last
Radical Highway.
big? I'm oddly a little bit offended. I'm be honest, I'm a little bit offended, but
Why? I did
No,
that because the name of the quest is Living Shadow.
You know what? Completely fair. I'll give you that, actually. But what was the last big thing you hunted? Because I don't want to
Like story
actually say a
purpose?
spoiler. Yeah, story-wise.
Yankaku. Dude, I am HR 13.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, 15 now, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in
I'm in Suja.
so you've
going-
captured Don Kutku, and you're
Since-
currently talking to Fabius in Suja, Boo, correct?
Yep, we're about to go to the Wounded Hollow.
That's a... Okay, I know what's next.
And considering it's Living Shadow, I'm
You want
pretty
me-
sure there's going to be gore.
Lurking Shadows, actually.
Yes, these look like
I think is the next one.
Oh. I'm not going to have allowed to have control. Got it. Oh, Nursilla.
Hold on a second.
A frenzied Nursilla, yeah.
Ah, Frenzy.
Yeah.
I discovered that hunters can become frenzied.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. It's a cool mechanic.
It's a mechanic that awards being good at the game.
Yeah.
And punishes you for not
Basically-
playing the game.
Yeah. Basically, if you also, by the way, Sagrell, I just saw your character's outfit. Oh my god, that is so cute. I love it.
Oh, my models?
Yeah.
Oh, you're still in the Sakura.
Yeah.
Sakura. My bad.
But yeah. Basically, the more you hit the monster while you're frenzied, the more of a damage and infinity buff you get.
Yep.
Yeah, I
If you
noticed.
don't,
Because
and let it
I
just
got
fester-
frenzied.
Yeah. But the more you just let it fester and build up, you're going to get a debuff then. There are builds where you self-inflict frenzy all the time on you to do good stuff.
I got hit with sleep. Whoops.
Oh no, you're EP.
And now I'm poisoned.
I'll be on my way soon.
No, that's fine. I'm just taking a moment to try to get solved up. And actually start doing damage, you know? Because it's been a while since I fought an actual frenzied monster. Since, like, technically it's been since Generations on the DS.
So,
oh my god,
you
and
don't
your
want me to
sleep-
join the quest?
No, go ahead. I'm just saying,
Okay.
it's been a little while for me.
Okay.
So forgive me for being a little out
I
of
figure
practice
any
fighting
quest will... I figure any quest will help increase my hunter rank.
them. Yeah, go bonk yourself while I'm doing this.
Such a savage phrase.
Draw a finisher.
I wonder if I still have time to do the Arch-Tempered Radiant quest.
Oh, it's still up, dude.
Cool.
I haven't done that one yet, obviously, because I don't qualify for it.
If you do get the chance to do it, when I say it's probably one of the most challenging fights, it is a good challenging fight.
Oh yeah, I know it's going to be a challenge fight. It's going to be Arc Tempered.
Ah, come on.
I used to take on the
Back,
Arc
sorry.
Tempereds and Wilds.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about
But
that.
it's like
I'm back.
Worlds, I mean.
Hello. But like, it's like one of the
Hello?
good. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, it's like a good Arc Tempered from Worlds, not like the one where it's just we made their attacks bigger and just more HP. Like no, he has more sauce.
Dude, no. He is so different. I love him.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
so
what I'm saying.
good.
Arguably the most fun fight I've had. Wait, which one is y'all's?
We're hunting the
Favorite
frenzied
fight?
Nursilla
That's a good question.
in the Wounded Hollow.
You know, that is a good question.
Oh, I forgot. I had the quick.
I love.
By the way,
Wounded
Zagrel, they
Hollows.
want you to get your hunter rank to 20.
That's what I figured.
I like
Yeah,
the Wounded Hollows
then
design.
it's like.
Meaning I'm not
everything-
far.
Yeah.
My only problem with this area is for some reason, something in here causes my PC to randomly, and I don't know what causes this, it just causes it to just freeze and go like 1 frame a minute. And I don't know what
Oh,
causes
and if you
it.
wanna actually go and find shit, and like new monsters to hunt, You actually need to look for them in the wild.
Oh yeah, I figured. I
There
already
should be-
saw
Oh
that
yeah,
with
no, I
Rathian.
found a few.
There should be one per
I
area.
am
So
now
for example,
poisoned.
Sagrell, if you go into the oil well basin, I'm not gonna tell you who's there, but
I think I might
More
have
often
found
than not,
one.
you're going to be hunting something, and then it's going to run into you.
Yeah, I figured. I know. I think like the forest has Yankaku and Rathian. Rathian was also over in the wilds and the wastes or the plains. I almost wanted to call it the
she's from the
Wildspire Waste.
Wildspire Waste. Yeah, I just called it the Wildspire Waste.
But no, it's the Windswept Plains.
Is there 4 people on that quest or what?
No, it's just the
Just me
two
and
of us right now.
Sagrell. Once more, I am poisoned.
Then why did it put me on a quest by myself?
I don't know. Come on.
Alright, I'm joining our quest now. Should work.
Let's say if you go into the lobby quest. Yep, you're in. Just lost my healer.
Got him.
Oh wow, okay. Yes, thank you. I know, I did so much work.
You are the greatest carry
couldn't have
we've
done it
ever
without
seen.
me.
Did he just run in, smacked him once, and it died? Is that what happened?
No, he didn't even get
I
a smack
was-
him.
and Sagrell finished it off.
He died out of fear. He died out of fear.
My spiritual
That's so
pressure,
good.
bro. He couldn't handle it.
You walked in like Zaraki versus Ichigo going, ah, I see.
I will now accept adequate glaze for my efforts.
Sagrell,
What-
I just need to let you know, for how much you have said I see and how much we meme about it, anytime when a character says I see, it carries no more aura except for the one that you have implanted in my mind.
Which one?
The one was like, I see.
Which I see? Which character?
Man,
Yes. All of
Yes.
them.
I don't
The
think I've
amalgamation that
ever
comes from
performed
Sagrell.
that well in my life.
Literally, what
Yeah.
you did is this is gonna be a fun fight. Oh fuck no!
Fuck
Oh,
no,
No,
way.
it's not. Collect.
Look, man, it was the Conqueror's hockey. What can I say? HR 118.
No idea what you
Did
just
it.
fucking said. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, I'm like one
Same.
point away from hitting
Okay.
HR 21.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here? in the
Yeah, that means you're
East?
locked now, and you're gonna receive a new quest.
Most likely.
And I'll wait till people get to that that area, that time frame for me.
To your point, sir.
I'm here.
Survey of the valley found multiple.
Sagrell's not there.
Fair enough.
The frenzy virus is
If we weren't in his stream, I'd say yes.
What countermeasures do you suggest?
I know. I'm just messing around a little bit.
Oversight operation.
I know.
But yes, truly, you have just witnessed skill at its finest.
Of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Okay, now I
Oh,
can
it's
re-enter the ruins of Wyveria.
Since the events at the torch,
Yeah.
I'm not going to yet.
time for our
I wonder what they're gonna say.
It would be
Man.
hard at ease to know that you are minding this
Oh, is this unlocking? Yeah, this is unlocking the Grand Hub for you, isn't it?
long-awaited calm.
We will
No
heed
comment.
the warning well.
Sagrell?
Huh?
I'm honored, sir. But
This unlocks the Grand Hub for you, right?
I don't think so.
to tents that begins
I
with a
think-
thorough
The
Zach,
Grand Hub
if you wanna
just
hunt some-
comes- It doesn't help the fact that like I'm AR or like HR over like 80 or something. I forgot. what
My
it's
hunter
named.
rank cap has
I
been
don't-
increased to 16.
Nice.
And hey, Gemma, you got something for me.
What she got for you?
New mantle. Evasion
Oh, yeah.
mantle.
By the way, if you make it to Hunter rank 100 and you go to the Elder Milder, you
Mm-hmm.
can meld level 2 decorations.
Nice. Hey, Cobb, what you talking about? I'm
I'm
collecting
making
side
myself
quests.
so dizzy right now.
Maybe make sure to drink plenty of water.
But Zagrel, do you remember opening weekend for Wilds? Or
Mhm.
opening week for Wilds?
Yeah.
When we all played together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wanna know what HR ended up with by the end of that?
What, like 60 or 50?
80.
Mm.
Jeez.
No, wait,
I
actually, was it
wasn't able to play that first weekend. I was at fair.
Was it 60? No, it couldn't have been.
I saw a blue dot over here.
You were seeing things.
No, I saw the blue dot. Hello there, Mr. Blue Dot.
Yeah, no, it was.
Dude, you
Yeah, no,
look
it
like a
was
gnome's been
actually
supersized.
80.
Oh,
I hadn't seen him before?
Hold on, Sagrell, I have a question. Are you sure that he's just not a gnome supersized, but everyone else has been shrunk very shorter than a gnome?
Connor, this is the definition of a dwarf with giantism. Like, look at him.
Yeah.
I'm
but
going to
consider what
hell.
I said and how funny it would be.
He looks like the shit Aaron Yeager transforms into when he bites his
Say
hand.
that like it's
This is
something new,
this
though.
is Frodo if he was given the drink me. It's fun and grew to the size of Alice. Like, brother.
I don't know what that means.
Then read.
Aw.
Wait, hold on. Is the thing of like drink
I
me,
think they
like,
got rid of the
from-
drunk animation.
Oh yeah, they did. You can't get bugs in this game
No.
anymore.
Yeah, no, it was one of the worst things I ever learned about this game.
BJ and I had so much fun sitting there before going out on a quest, getting so drunk and then
But-
trying to start the quest
but-
immediately.
The problem is that kids play this game, unfortunately.
This
At
game
least
is
there
rated
still are
17.
arm wrestling barrels.
This game is rated 17 plus.
I know.
At least
Also,
there
wor-
still are
wait,
arm
hold
wrestling
on,
barrels.
Zagrel, every aspect of this game is a lot worse than Worlds, and Worlds still had alcohol.
Oh, I know.
This game
I
does too,
completely-
you're literally drinking alcohol.
No. I understand completely. Move to the Grand Hub.
Yeah, like,
So I can actually see it
this is
finally.
the first Monster Hunter game. This is the first Monster Hunter game with visible blood.
Oh, I know.
Oh, right,
The
it's
characters in
great.
cutscenes.
Not just visible blood, visible wounding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Outside of like the little bit of
And-
scarring that you saw in World.
In all the other games.
Mm-hmm. By the way, have you seen what happened? Okay, wait, you haven't met that monster yet. I can't say shit.
Yeah. Welcome to the Grand Hub.
Which monsters do
And
you
I'm
know
in the
are in this
Grand
game, Sagrell?
Are you talking about new
Oh,
ones or
nice.
returning
That makes
ones?
this- I'm talking about the returning ones.
What I remember of the returning monsters, there was, I'm trying to think, Cuckoo, Lala,
How
Los,
the fuck
Gyps-
did you get in here, Zagrel?
Oh, I just walked in.
Yeah, it's not difficult to
Mitsuzune,
walk
the guy
past.
Chris. I know Bloodgonga's floating around somewhere.
Yeah, he's high rank, and I found him recently.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I know most of the returning ones. Gore,
Oh, you know Gore? I don't need to hide this armor set from you then.
yeah, dude, I know about Gore. I knew about Gore from the trailers.
Okay, so I see that you are in the Grand Hub,
Yeah.
but I can't find you.
Oh, I went over to almost 10 at the moment.
There you are.
Hi. Yes, I'm running around with my brain on tentacles.
Excuse me, baking powder. What?
My brain on tentacles. Do you not see it?
His little Oreo.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
from the Black Flame, right? No, that's Rompopolo.
It's both, technically.
Both. I should have known both.
Okay, yeah, this is drip right here.
Yeah. Anyways, optional quest Wounded Hollow. That is with Alma, I think? Or is that the arena?
I actually haven't done that one yet. Alma.
I'm just talking to the challenge quest guy over here to get the little marker off of him.
But yeah, welcome
Alright.
to the Grand Hub.
Yeah, the Grand Hub is very pretty.
Now we don't have to wait for the other guys to load in so we can see each other. When you're in here, you just see
Secure
people
Wounded
right away.
Hollow. Oh, it's 2 Hirabami.
Yes.
I'm not bringing a greatsword for that shit. Fuck that.
No, not fair.
Give me one moment. I can't remember what I need for Hirabami.
What I'm gonna do, though, while I'm here, is I need to find Gemma in this region.
Fire and Thunder.
Hi.
I'm what using. Okay. Ice protection. Hirabami's
Well,
a
you know about
bitches.
Mizu, so I could
Yeah.
use that weapon
And Legiacris, whatever you want to call him. He's coming back, so I'm happy.
Oh yeah, you need to prepare
Legiacris.
for that then, because it's about to be here in like a month.
I know, right?
Not even half a month. Don't you want to at least get to HR 50 so you can fight it?
Yeah, that's... Why do you think I'm playing, brother?
Oh.
I'm HR 89. Goddamn.
Brother, I'm HR 118.
Yeah, but like I play this game once in a blue moon now.
I need to make a heavy bow
I got
gun.
to HR... Brother, I got to HR 80 in a week.
Okay. And?
Like, I'm just saying, I've got the problem. You're fine.
I know, but like, I think I only play this game other than like the initial big like burst at the beginning one other time, and that was it.
Oh, and I have somebody to do this with. Zagrel, get over here.
Give me a minute. I'm currently going through the trees. And I'm looking for... I'm looking at upgrades and such. Because I need to find a high rank quality heavy bowgun that I can make. Make sense?
So hopefully my game doesn't
I need
crash.
Rathian webbing.
bowgun?
Ugh.
Why do you need a heavy bowgun?
I do not like fighting Hirabami with a gun lance.
That's fair. That's fair. That's why I switched to a Switch X. Ironically. The bow has a lot of sauce in this game if you want to go with that.
Oh, the bow's good. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna make the Veldian Tormentum.
Hey, what's good, everyone?
Hello there, legend.
Hey.
A secondary weapon.
Alright, don't you need to switch all your stuff to Monster Hunter related things?
I already did. Did it not update?
Is that?
Did the stream not update?
Alright, Zagrel, get over here.
It's updated to Monster Hunter Wilds.
Okay, what's up?
It's updated. Alright, Zagrel, get over here.
Oh yes.
I feel.
Oh, okay.
The match of the
Get over here,
century.
Zagrel. Get over here, Zagrel.
Alright, man. I want a clean, fair arm wrestle.
What button
No
is it?
shenanigans and no bullshit.
Second barrel.
I don't know.
There's a second barrel.
Oh, it's A and B.
Hey!
Oh, it's A and B. I was fucking it up.
Yeah, you tap back and forth.
Oh.
Well done.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay,
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'm ready
Alright.
for round 2 now.
Alright, round two. And go. Let's see who got it. Oh,
Ah,
2
damn.
for 2.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. You got it. You got it.
There we
He's
go.
clearly the champion. Alright.
Okay, who's next? You're going for... What about that? You gonna go 3 for 3?
Okay.
It's Mars' turn.
Good
I
luck.
would have gone 3 for 3 if she didn't want to.
Dude, if you went first for 3 and you lost again, then I think. Can you keep it
the
up?
mini game is just fun.
Oh wow!
Bro's really good at spamming 2 buttons.
So do you remember Pokemon
Together,
Stadium?
or you go back and forth?
Oh, I'm doing back and forth real
so-
quick because do you remember Pokemon Stadium with the Sand Slash game?
Yeah.
Yeah, back and forth on the triggers.
You're using 2 hands, aren't you?
And what if I was?
My turn.
All right.
Let me try that again. Then.
Oh,
No,
I'm
let
so
me try to lock
stupid.
in. Let me see
Dude,
if I can do it.
I figured out what I'm doing wrong. I'm pressing square and circle instead of X and circle. That was my problem.
All right, let's go to the other one then. There are 2 barrels,
Okay,
please.
So I was pressing the wrong buttons.
I have achieved 5 consecutive victories.
God damn! Oh man.
The hell? We
I'll
are
be honest,
offset.
I'm gonna be real. I think Sagrell, you need to fight Scored in that shit.
Did you guys see this too?
Yeah, I'm watching
I
it.
totally saw. We were offset.
Yeah, you guys are slightly offset. It's weird.
Wait.
What?
What the fuck?
I don't remember a single one.
Can we get a redo on that one?
Actually, hold on. I think
What, don't
I
like
think
losing
there's a
to the girl?
I think there's a better game to represent our ability of showing off skill rather than just button mashing. Not discounting
I
how
haven't gotten the
skillful
proper
button
game
mashing
yet.
is. Hold on.
Okay, they're actually synced this time. Okay,
Sarah-
cool. What's up?
Yeah, Sarah, I'm gonna show you the real shit.
Damn, sorry,
There we go.
distracted, babe.
After this, I gotta go get
Fair.
ammo.
Yeah.
I actually gotta go get ammo.
Hey, Sagrell.
What's up?
GTA reference. Let's go
I'm getting
bowling.
called by Silver.
Barrel. Okay, I don't think we can do this while I'm in a quest. Yeah, I can't interact with her while I'm in a quest.
Okay. Well, let's finish that quest up first, then, buddy.
Yeah, let me go get my ammo because otherwise, because I'm good. Like I said, I'm gonna go have a build gun for
fair
this.
enough. I was doing some stupid shit at the beginning.
Alright, and then we had a quest to,
Okay.
Oh yeah, well we
Except-
gotta look at the barrel bowling too. Can you do the barrel bowling?
I can't do the barrel bowling until we're done with the quest.
Alright, fair
we're
enough. Let me
fighting
go.
2 here bombing on that to secure the Wounded Hollow.
I wish I could
Man,
swap
with-
it to the triggers. That would be easier.
I knew when Sagrell
I know,
was
that's right.
button mashing, I could tell he had that hunched over posture.
Bro, he's tryharding.
I had to adjust how I was holding so that I could put thumb on one and thumb on the other kind of thing.
You were
Yeah.
doing thumb and thumb. I was doing pointer finger.
My thumbs are usually faster. Apparently, usually.
Let me actually put some gems in this. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, by the way, Amara, question: how do you rate the fit?
Yeah.
On.
The
I
what?
think you just joined this quest.
How do you rate?
Oh,
the
your
fit?
outfit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Which
I tried
one
to do
is
something
it?
that was, so
Where
it's
are
a
you?
combination
Oh.
of, it's a
Oh,
combination.
this is awkward.
Of,
This is awkward. Well, one of us has to change. Oh wait,
What do you
no,
mean,
my
one of
bad. I was wearing my other outfit.
what do you mean? One of us has to? All of us are wearing different gear.
Oh, hold on, I got you. Give me a sec.
Even my Palico's dripped differently than everyone. He's a little knight in a helmet. Look at his helmet. He's protected. He's ready to take
Give
on
me
the
1
world.
second. Okay, now we can do the bit.
Again, most of us we're only wearing the same chest piece.
Well, this is awkward. One of us is gonna have to change.
You know what? I'll change it. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Let me quickly change the fit.
We're gonna put on the Gravios gear.
Hold on. Let me just quickly.
Your Palico is just dancing.
Yeah, let him.
Hey.
Oh, you're dancing.
All right. All right, I changed. Here's the new fit.
You know what? I don't like this outfit anymore. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
I swear, if you copy my drip.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
No, I got nothing. I just wanted to wear my best outfit.
What's your best? Okay.
I'm working on like a formal outfit right now, but I don't have every piece I need for it yet.
Hello there, Takeshi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going?
You know, okay, I need to practice the great sword. Let me just.
How's it? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just trying to sort out my item pouch, or my ammo.
Hello.
How's it going, everyone?
Oh my god.
Can you match my rider kick?
This is the best I got because I didn't buy any of.
Let me shut you out real quick.
If you say like any of the emote DLCs, there's any emote DLC.
Oh,
so yeah, we're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. We're still going. The power hour. I'm just gonna leave the power hour on because there's only 2 hours left on the clock right now. So I'm standing by for
I wish
y'all
I could
already.
change that.
I'm ready. You know what?
Give me 1
I'll do my
sec.
dual blades build.
Let me grab my. Oh, bro left.
I did not leave. I just hit prepared.
No. Oh yeah, dude, are you gonna join the quest? There's 3 of us, and we got one for you.
What do you mean, bro left?
All right. You know what? Yeah, I'll spend it.
We're waiting on him to join the quest.
I'm joining.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was streaming Takeshi. You're playing Doom: The Dark Ages? Dude, how's Dark Ages Doom treating you?
Also, my god, I love the Zulu gear. Holy shit, does it look good.
Mm-hmm. Dark Ages was fun. Did you beat it already?
Great sword.
Isn't that one just out recently?
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah, you know, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, max.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a long game, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, is it bigger in scope than the other 2? Come here, boy. Ah, shit.
I can separate them. Never mind.
Yeah, but why would
Hold
you do
the
that?
lever, Crunk.
Damn, y'all just locked me alone with it? Fuck you.
Hey, I'm here too!
No, you're not alone with it.
I think
Okay.
It's alone with you.
Sagrell and I are on one side, and you and Connor are on the other.
Ow. Unfortunately, I think we're both using weapons that we're not comfortable with.
It has 22 chapters.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying this one out. Nice, tail broken.
Ah, my ears. Why you gotta be so yelly?
Why?
No, bitch,
Stop
get down
yelling
here.
at me. Hey, Amar, you ready?
Sure.
Oh. You tried. Oh, never mind.
You don't say what you want about Attack on Titan? They made this shit look awesome. Speed! Oh. Never mind, apparently.
And speed.
Apparently Harvey doesn't like
Steve.
I am Steve. Luckier than blocks.
This thing likes to keep knocking me over. Did I just hear the thing drop?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it dropped.
Man, I'm destroying this thing.
Hi, I'm here too.
I know, I'm saying I'm doing really well
Paul.
in terms of actually playing.
Ninja.
I'm trying to hit it with wyvern ammo where I can.
Come on. Can we
I'm
do my
trying to
cool
heal.
bounce attack? Yeah, let's go! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yippee!
There's a downside.
I didn't mod my bow gun before we started.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna dip out for just a hot moment. I need to resharpen my swords. They're about to go to green sharpness. Ah, yes, a second Chinese meal.
What?
That's one
Excuse
of the things
me,
that
what?
you can change.
Nice, we got him first.
Hey, let's go.
You
Whatever.
losers.
But yeah, so you can change what your hunter says in response to basically receiving buffs, and one of them is just a succulent Chinese meal.
Where did this come from?
The hunter's healing me with like whatever life powder they used.
No, seriously.
Listen.
I'm asking this as a question, mostly because I'm trying to figure out where the fuck because you can write in your own stuff.
No. I think it might be a voice line, to be honest. Or it is written in your own stuff. I have to double check. I've seen it enough between multiple players.
That's why I'm asking.
I love how I just broke Sagrell, everyone.
You have lost me.
Are you trying to figure out where to do that?
No, where it came from.
Oh, where this line came from.
Yes.
Nope. Get your bitch ass over here.
Attack on Titan! I'm gonna do it again!
Oh my god, Connor.
Aw, damn.
And I'm gonna do it a third time!
Oh my
Okay,
god. Hey, Dev. Welcome back. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk.
Hey, let's go.
I shoulder bashed it and it died. Oh my god.
Alright, let's get it skinned.
But yeah, we won, losers.
Well, hey, that's fine. You have better equipment and
Whatever.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Who would have thought that the HR 118 and the HR 86 would have won?
Man.
When you're talking about an HR 20 and HR 13.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You guys clearly
Actually,
had the advantage.
it's HR 15 right now. I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm HR 89.
Actually, I could say this is some professional bullshit.
Actually, our mayonnaise instrument.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Actually, hey, catch this with your face real quick. Ah, you missed it. Wait, that worked? That worked?
Just see the thing right behind me.
I got a gem off of that. Ain't no way.
I also got a gem off of it. Hey, they trusted me. Let's go.
You guys are rewarded. Maybe if you guys would have won.
Now I gotta go report to Cobb.
Also, I'm HR 119 now.
I do too.
Way to go.
I'm about to get to 120.
I can cap. I don't think I can go beyond 20 right now.
You can.
And that was a
it accumulates, and when you break that cap,
I'll be right back.
you're gonna end up
It'll-
at pretty close to 30.
Okay. And I got a silver crown on that.
Yeah. We should hunt the Gravios. That'd be fun.
Yeah, Gravis would be fun. I just don't. Not sure which area here it spawned. Is he's the one in the oil well, isn't he?
I mean, where else would he be?
The mountains.
Up someone's ass.
Why would the lava monster be in the mountains?
Brother, have you not seen that he's not a lava monster, he's a fucking rock monster?
Well, like, he eats ores and is always in every single lava biome in every game he's in. And what does the oil well basin have? Ores and a lava biome. Or if you want to skip all of that, I could just start a quest and you can join it.
No, we could probably do that. I'm just trying to finish up turning in the side quest over here.
Same here. I needed to go turn it in.
Go ahead. I'm not
I
stopping.
also should probably restock up on my potions again.
Epic.
Okay.
I should see if there's any armor I want.
I heard from the others.
Alright.
Yes.
Hey, Alma. Let's see. Consumer of the void, fetal fight. Actually, let me take a look at my my gun lances in building right now.
What should I make? Did I make a full set of Raidao yet? Yes, I did. I already made a full set of Raidao.
Do you need to upgrade to Uth? Or do you need to get another... I need to get a couple Nursilla, low-rank Nursilla claws.
You don't get the apexes till you hit HR 30.
No, that was at low rank, right?
Duh.
I need to get another Balhara tail.
Duh.
Oh, can we do the Ajaracon high rank right now?
No.
Can we do Ajaracon high rank right now?
I don't think I've come across one.
I have a.
Shredders.
Let's see if I can post it.
High rank.
I don't have an Ajaracon high rank, huh?
Understood.
Well, I know that one's also in the oil well basin. Please take me to the world map, please. To the oil well basin. The base camp. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we can get ready to go for another quest.
Yeah. I think I want to try Switch Axe for a build. I can't believe I got Sagrell with that shit.
Which one?
I was just being dumb whenever I did wounding attack, and literally I just made this noise by you know the noise that you can do. I just kept on doing that.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. It just kept on getting Sagrell, and that shit was funny to me.
Oh wait, you guys haven't joined the quest yet, have you?
Timer's getting real low, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn on the superpower hour.
Ooh, a power hour beyond
Guys,
power hour?
you're not in the quest, are you?
No.
No.
Come over here.
Give me. I was going to the bathroom real quick, dude.
Oh.
I was talking to Nada.
You're missing the concert.
Oh shit!
Alright. I don't know what concert you're talking about.
Focused it.
Grab a seat, grab a seat.
Sit down and then press to focus on the diva. Oh yeah, we have our own concert in the Grand Hub.
Yeah. Watch
Yeah, I'm not even there at the moment. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh. On my seat.
I didn't realize this was a thing.
Yeah, it's awesome. And you get a buff when you listen to it.
Yeah, you do. So I'm gonna listen to it now.
It's also just a good song.
It is. She used to have a different one for the festival that was in the Grand Hub.
The
Spring Blossom?
Yeah, so for every festival she's gonna have a different song.
Ah.
But also just one she normally sings. I recommend you watch the whole thing. It's just nice. Also, yup, she only has 4 fingers.
So she's Wyverian.
Wyverian.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is Wyverian. You can clearly see that from her ears.
Rathian, Rampapolo.
And I recommend that you stay at least a minute or 2 after she finishes, because something cool can happen. Like, stay focused on her for a minute or 2.
Thank you, Acrius, for the hydrate reminder.
You're welcome.
There it is. Y'all saw that?
Okay.
With the rising
let's see,
sun.
Where is...
Yeah.
Is she a ghost?
She's still there.
Side quest, right?
You should see what you're doing over there on the chair.
Ah, it's you. Did something happen? One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a...
Yeah, you were dancing, stepping on one chair. Okay, now we can join that Jarkon quest. Because by the way, Sagrell, Jarkon gear is fucking crazy in this game. For example, the Jarkon sword and shield genuinely challenges Artian weapons.
Yeah, I'm going for the Ajarkon gun lance.
Still great weapon.
Yeah, I know, right?
Left.
Also, there's some Jarkon here in the oil well basin that says it has boosted rewards right now.
You wanna go hunt that one? We'll join you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna
Where are
go
you?
start it off. I'm in the oil basin.
I'm waiting for Alma to reappear. Let me know when it says quest,
She's here.
There she
No,
is.
it spawned in the wild, so I have to go, you know, I go hunt it down specifically
Yeah.
to start it.
Let me know when it says quest started.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you see a Gravios or a Rathalos.
I'll let you know if I see either.
Nice.
Will you please go after the Ajarkon?
So, Sagrell,
What's up, bud?
how's your voice doing?
I'm doing pretty good, honestly, right now. Only thing that's causing me to cough a little bit is the trail mix that I'm eating. Mostly because I'm putting nuts in my mouth.
Yeah, Lorelai told me all about that.
Have fun.
Well then, I guess I'm gonna be a goblin for 5 minutes, and that's not you can come and join.
Family.
Or Hannah means family. Family means nothing in the game of now. Draw 4 blitz.
I should install Uno again. Hello.
I just did a 6 against the Luminid in Helldivers with
nice.
3 other friends, and I found 5 out of the 7 super samples. I also did most of the objectives on the second time, which was fun.
Yeah, we're playing some Monster Hunter right now.
You might be able to join me. I don't know if it's actually officially started yet.
I don't own that one.
No, I meant the others, because the other the other three of the others in there have Monster Hunter rides and we've been hunting together. Get off the jungle, you fucking bitch!
Oh yes, I am though. I mean, I made Helios give a self-promotion to you as Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz?
Yes. Also, saying you make the best cupcakes.
Nothing. Sagrell, are you sure you started the quest?
Should have
He hasn't done enough damage yet. He hasn't done enough damage yet.
There it goes. Why doesn't he just fucking super slam against me?
Ooh, this is a good one. You picked out a good one.
Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, oh, hello.
Is that a filter?
No, that's my voice. That's me just flexing.
Damn, you got a good ass Stitch impression.
I can also tell it's a little bit hotter in the middle rather than that ugly. Hot dog.
Little bitch you are.
I'm sorry you're a little bitch, but you have to understand, Frylock. He's making fun of me for calling out his curly bibber. Yes, and I am questioning the word of the Golden Chimney.
Racist I am.
So, how badly are you dying, love?
Yes, snicker for me. Snicker! And I would love to go for Snicker right now. Man, Snickers would be really nice right now. I forgot, we have ice cream sandwiches in the freezer. I will take one of that after we defeat our girl Khan.
Nice,
Jesus
we went
Christ, I
band
got
for
fucking
band.
Falcon punched in the dick! You good? Breathe! Breathe, Akrib! I don't want to lose you!
Thanks, Almo.
Oh wow, I don't think I've ever seen it do that before.
Oh yeah, no, I love that move.
It's Beyblade! It's Beyblade, let it rip! Oh, it works,
Yeah, what was that? What was that? Sit your ass down. You ain't doing nothing with me here.
That power class, bitch!
Still has 2 minutes remaining, love.
Monkey see, monkey the fucked up! Don't you run from me! Come back here so I can stab you in the butt!
Oh, I would. I want to keep this voice for a while.
Why are you running? Why are
He's
you
only
running?
allowed 5 minutes at a time, and there's a cooldown.
Why are
I
you
think
running?
the cooldown's at least half an hour.
We need an entire stream of just Almo.
No, because that's a
Doesn't
killer on
matter.
his
At least I'm
throat.
not quoting cheap repos and ending opera like I have been with Lorelai lately. Right in the kisser.
Nope. Sit your ass down. You thought this shit was gonna be free? Nah.
Oh, look, Sleepy Frog. Hello, Mr. Frog. How are you doing?
Nope.
Thank you.
Sit your ass down. Nope. Sit your ass down.
Okay. Hello. What are you doing? Did you get...
Okay, I'm kind of cooking him. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm cute and fluffy. You cannot mess with me like this. I refuse to go down and go quietly into that soft note. You bitch. Anyways.
Oh.
There's Sleepy Gasp. Watch it.
No. Back
Bitch
to
was
normalcy.
Bitch did not work.
But I can set a pitfall. Trap him for a bit.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Sure?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know.
He's heavy enough.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, like, for example, like when Raojang goes hyper, he's immune to shock, but when he's not, he's immune to pits. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, but this isn't Rajang.
Yeah, some monsters have been
I don't think I fought
weird
Raojang yet.
immunities sometimes.
Oh, that's a new attack I haven't seen.
How about
Give me that tip.
you fucking thought. This is why I have a shield.
We're just so mean.
We broke his back.
We blow his back out.
Exactly.
I don't think he's the one I'd want to smash. Not in that manner.
Oh no, we literally broke the back.
Oh, I know. I saw that message.
I mean, I'm sorry. I know the community in this game can be absolutely cursed talking about what they want to do with certain monsters, but
I
you
mean,
know?
to be fair, if anything, the Monster Hunter community is one of the best communities I've ever seen.
Oh no, I'm talking about that tiny little dark shadowy corner that we don't talk about in the distance, like it's fucking Simba and
You mean
Mufasa.
the one that every community has?
Not
the one that's
every
just
community.
standard.
Not wrong.
Oh yeah, watch out, he's got a grab. I should
Oh,
let
I
you
know.
know that probably.
Oh, I know he has a grab. Lump of blast coal?
Is that what you're carrying?
Yeah. I picked it up off the ground over there. And it rolled into
Yeah, I
food.
saw.
Got another one. And he blew me up with it. He perfectly dunked on me with it.
He basically said, no, you don't get to do that again.
Hey Connor, you doing good over there, bud?
Much. Connor left.
Oh, I didn't even know he noticed he left, unfortunately. Oh my
Nope.
god, I feel so
Oh,
bad.
okay.
This is why I
You know
carry
what?
a little bit of wide range.
Oh, I just got hit with that.
Okay, I got him a little bit with the blast. Oh, come here, you limpy bitch.
Thanks. That helped.
Come here, Limp Bizkit, quick.
Alrighty then.
I don't know what just hit me, but I just got blown off my
You probably got knocked off by mine.
secret.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Secret tunnel.
Does anyone have a trap at the moment?
I have a.
No, let's murder him.
Yeah, I've got a shock left.
Well,
You want me to set it?
thanks,
Oh, hi.
Rathian.
Do you want me to set the trap?
Yeah, if you don't mind. That way we can try to cap him.
Up
Hopefully
here.
Rathian
Yeah,
doesn't get
let's
in it.
You said catch him, but I had to captain.
Yeah,
he's not
cap him.
captain. He's not captain of his own ship.
Not yet, he's not. Don't deny his hopes and dreams. That's why we're gonna capture him, tame him, and teach him how to drive a boat.
Okay, what type of boat will you be piloting then?
Titanic.
No, Titanic. I say as a joke because
We'll
of
just go,
John.
Oh, he's pissed off.
And then we'll be like, nobody thought we could teach a Jar Khan to drive.
Oh, hey, get the fuck off me, bitch. Yeah, that's what you thought this was.
No,
Yeah,
drive
but-
by.
You coming in?
Come on, just a little more.
We have cake.
The cake was a lie, my friend. I'm sorry. We have experimentation and scalpels.
And cupcakes. They're experimental.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
And repress.
Drink thumbs.
You know what we gotta do? Line up in front of him. Oh, we got him. He is definitely my favorite monster.
He's one of the coolest
no,
monsters
one of my
coming back,
favorites.
yeah.
He's my favorite non-Apex monster.
Hunter rank 19.
Wait,
Nice.
cool.
I'm at hunt rank 119.
And how does that make you feel?
Pretty good, actually.
Calico level 14. Nice.
But do you want to look for Gravius or do you want to just hunt them?
We'll keep looking for Ravrius, but I need to hunt a Rumpapolo.
Same here. I
Alright, I
gathered
guess I know what we're
side
doing.
quests and didn't really do them.
Well, I guess we could just hunt that Rumpompolo.
I'm posting it because it's letting me.
You know, I'm gonna just use a sword and shield. It looks drippy as fuck anyway.
Need to.
Since when did you
Restock.
become Drippy Woo?
Dude, Fashion Hunter is the end game of all Monster Hunter games.
He's never
No,
been
it's
one
usually
really
Fatalis, but you know,
fashion
man.
hunt, I think.
Sagrell,
Hmm.
there's a new rule for Monster Hunter.
Hmm.
Do you wanna know what that is?
Hmm.
Watch out for the truck.
What?
I sent the points. Now's invitation.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
Struck by. Oh, that
Come
was
here, inflate a bitch.
Oh, you already posted it?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
changing
I've already
up my
started it because it
armor
had to start as a field survey kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got a gem.
Yup.
You got a guaranteed gem off of that one. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Don't you worry about me. You know, you can start saving these if you want to keep some of the loot that they give you. Like, for example, the guaranteed gem ones. You should save.
Hmm.
Because you have no idea how useful they are. I'm telling you. Like, oh my god.
Every time I hear smooth criminal.
You're just gonna imagine me getting hit by a truck.
No.
Oh, I found Gravios. He's right. Oh no, that's a Rathian. You fucking disappointment. Why couldn't you be fatter?
Star Wars. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Annie, are you okay?
Come over here, boy.
That sound like Bubba from prison.
Come on.
What?
Get over here, boy.
That is not the one I want to fight. Let me skirt on by, and there we are. Ah.
It's not really poison that he's spitting out, but I don't know. I've never been poisoned by him.
I don't think it's supposed to be
Well,
poison.
I've just been poisoned by him. I stand corrected.
Well, you know, you live, you learn, you get
I
poisoned
really
a little bit
love
along
that
the
his
way.
armor. I really love that his armor is Plague Doctor.
This region's apex predator, Nudra, has appeared.
Oh gods. Nudra was a bitch to fight.
He looks like calamari.
Still a bitch to fight.
I didn't say he was a bitch to fight. I just said he looks like calamari.
Oh yeah.
Hello there, Rathian. Time of you to make an appearance.
It's not poison biome.
Oh no, it's not a poison biome. But Rampompolo can poison.
Why is Rampompolo just looking just like a small devil Joe if he was?
Shit. A jar
There's
can
a reason
too.
why I call him Inflate a Bitch.
It looks so. Forgive me, but saggy.
Pathetic.
It looks like my balls.
Brother,
I
I did not need the visceral explanation of your balls.
did not need that mental image.
After how many you've put into my head, it's about time I gave you one.
What do you mean? I've done nothing wrong!
I have no clue who that was
Yes, we got the cusp of things yet, honey.
targeted toward.
Ah, you walking scrotum, die already.
Uh-oh.
No! Sagrell!
Thanks, honey.
Fail.
Yup.
I need to remember that I've got vouchers for a reason.
Tail broken.
Check my meal skills after this hunt.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you
On
for
bits.
being a friend. There we go.
Bonked him on the head.
Rampumpolo.
I don't have to get behind a wheel anytime soon.
I keep saying it's Rompopolo, but it's Rompopolo. There's not a second M.
I don't care. I do not. Trust me, bro. I don't give a shit how you say it.
No, I know, right? But I'm just like, I'm one of those, god damn it.
I like to be able to pronounce things properly, but Cumitress is always going to be a fucking cockatrice, bitch.
And just like how Double Joe
That's
looks
what
like
it is.
Pickle.
Uh-huh.
Double Joe's always Senor Pickle.
Daniel Pickle with chamoy.
Alright, so where would y'all put Arkveld in terms of power? I'd put him at around like Basil Goose level.
Yeah, Arkfeld feels like he's probably a Basil level monster.
AKA Devil Joe level.
Yeah, he feels like an invader level monster on average, but then again, you have to remember.
I mean, that is what he does.
Well, yeah.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, the Apexes in this game are just fucking cracked. They are just cracked.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
That's the location. What area was that? I don't know. I'm trying to.
I'll get ready too.
Because honestly, dude, I think Ray Dow could beat Kieran. I almost said
no.
Krillin.
No.
Lorela,
I think he could.
I'm working on the list for those. I'm sorry, it hadn't been completed yet. I just haven't gotten in and typed everything up.
So the problem with like Radal versus Kieran is that the monsters in this game are being scaled to the hunter much better. Whereas in World, we are a cracked out hunter. You have to understand that.
I'll be sure to tell the others.
You act like we aren't gonna be in this one too.
No. I mean, you have to understand. Like, all the hunters have different titles. There's only one called the Azure Star. And that's the wild.
The Sapphire Star.
The Sapphire Star. Point being, as the Sapphire Star, you are the best hunter in the world. You know?
Yeah, you say that, but then Fatalis shows up in this game too, and then we kill him.
Once Fatalis shows up in this game, that's a whole nother discussion. But until we have him for comparison, I've reached Hunter ranked 20.
Okay, well here's the thing. We know what Rajang does to Kieran, and you just put Arkveld in that tier. And we know that while Ray Dow can't beat Arkveld, it can sure as hell give him a fight.
Oh, no. You're not wrong. Radar versus Kieran would be a hell of a fight, right?
I'm saying he's on the same level as Kieran.
I don't think... that's the problem, right?
Like a master or high rank Kieran, but...
Radal would be good versus a low rank Kieran, right?
Well, it's in low rank where we see him duke it out with Arkveld.
Well, no. I'm saying specifically Radal in totality would realistically be comparable to a low rank Kieran.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree.
think the hunter, the low rank to high rank transition is canon.
No. So let's put if we assume that is canon, right? An arc tempered Rei Dao could take on a high rank Kieran. For one, and the only reason I point this out specifically is because Kieran is an Elder Dragon of lightning. It is actually 100% immune to the damage. Right? There's only one monster.
Here's the thing. So is Rei Dao. He just absorbs it and becomes stronger off of lightning.
Correct. Both do the same. Only the thing is that we also have a shown predator for both of them. Arkfeld for Rei Dao and Rajang for Kieran.
And we have just agreed, the two of us have already made the agreement that those two monsters would be roughly equal in power.
Hold on. We have one major difference in this problem, though. Arkfeld is a battery sponge. So because he's a battery sponge, he's able to absorb the power and thus weaken Rei Dao, right? Making him but Rajang is not immune to lightning. Rajang, through pure strength, overwhelms Kieran.
Right.
So as a result, if we were to put this into the same, so now if we were to put this into the same spectrum, right? If Arkfeld were to go against Kieran, Arkfeld does not have the ability to absorb enough energy to take down Kieran in a reliable manner, nor to prevent its escape in a meaningful manner.
I don't know about that.
The only way you can stop his ability to teleport and to move at the speed that he does is to break off his horn. Arkfeld does not have the ability to grab the horn with enough fine detail to actually hold it. Rajang does.
I don't know about that. Now, I'll admit this. Kieran is 100% a very fast monster. One of the fastest.
But,
however,
I was going to say turn this around. Hold on. So the turnaround...
Okay.
Hold on before you continue. The turnaround then is Rajang versus Rei Dao. Rei Dao would have a lot of advantage because Rei Dao can simply fly and fire at him from long range and make Rajang give up. So now we have the comparative problem. If both predators could take on the other person, who's the stronger predator? That would then determine who would be the stronger between the two of them. And unfortunately, Rajang doesn't have any energy to actually drain to feed Arkfeld. So as a result...
What do you mean? He throws out lightning constantly.
Oh, no. Rajang, in its unenraged state, right, has no actual energy to give to Arkfeld in the manner that Arkfeld needs.
I don't agree
Arkfeld cannot boost itself by raging.
Yes, he can, because he
uses
absorbs
thunderbugs. No,
he does not. That's an ogre.
No, that's an ogre.
The reason why I think he could is because Arkfeld doesn't just absorb elemental energy; he also absorbs life energy. We've seen that Rei Dao was more than just drained of elemental energy. He was drained of everything.
But even if we take that into account, right? Even if taking that account,
I'm not done. And then Rajang by himself, in his normal state, can still shoot out beams of lightning, so we know he still has that. And I know that because I fought him. He beamed the fuck out of me the first time I saw him. So yes, there is still lightning energy to absorb from him.
The ultimate problem now becomes, like I said, is we need a comparison. Now, the only game that we've ever seen Arkfeld in is obviously Wilds.
Right.
So we'd have to see an Arkfeld versus Rajang comparison at that point.
Right, but I say putting them in the same tier is fair.
I don't think putting them in the same tier is still fair, because you still have one that's very clearly classified as an Elder Dragon, right? Without...
Rajang is an Elder Dragon?
Hold on. Kieran is an Elder Dragon, right?
Right.
And Rei Dao is simply a Rei Dao, until proven otherwise, is just an Apex. Right?
Well, not all Apexes are built the same.
Oh no, I'm not saying all Apexes. I'm just pointing out it is called an Apex and not an Elder Dragon. We also have a Demi Elder Dragon as the strongest and we have a Demi Elder Dragon as the strongest monster in this game in the form of Gormagala, who can get stronger as it matures. So the problem we have right now.
Elder Dragon. By the way,
the
that Demi
problem
Elder
we
Dragon
have right
is
now.
not actually.
I'm saying this. The problem we have right now is that the title of Elder Dragon is given to creatures that we do not understand and have way too much power in comparison to others of its peers. So we
know that Kieran's title is not.
So what I'm saying is the unique problem we have here, right, is that if we talk about this purely from the lore standpoint, right, because we have to account for the fact that high rank, low rank, etc. Let's assume that's purely mechanics, and we assume that the lore of them is the important thing, right? We don't know enough about Kieran's actual full repertoire of abilities to properly classify him as in any other tier. And notably, the only hunters who end up going against Kieran are hunters of notable status and experience, or are ambushed. Hold on.
Same for Rajang.
Say for okay, like I said, I'm specifically Kieran for hunters, right?
Yeah.
Our only encounter with Raidao is as the first hunters to go against it, because this is our first excursion into the Forbidden Lands.
I think a better point would be we don't know enough about Raidao's capabilities, because we've seen a lot of power scaling from Kieran throughout all the games.
Well, this is where I'm in this position, right? Because of the term Elder Dragon representing a level of power that is above most other monsters, until we have a good comparison, right? Such as an Arkfeld versus Rajan fight, right? Or or Kieran's appearance in this game, right?
Right.
We don't really have a way to compare them fairly enough outside of purely from their own appearances. And so putting them on the same level, I don't think is fair, but neither is saying one is higher than the other at the moment. I think objectively we just don't have enough information to rank them.
Fair, but I do have some information, and I want to make a point about that.
From the little bit that we have,
an outcome.
Hey, Tiger.
Hey, Tiger.
Yeah, from the comparison that we do have, I think mechanically, I think Raidao is a stronger fight. Mechanically. Right?
Right.
Lore-wise, I think Kieran is intended to be a stronger foe than Raidao.
Okay.
I think that's a fair way to say it, right?
That is fair, but I do have some arguments to make.
Oh no, and that's fine. This is merely just my opinion on this part, right?
I respect it. But there is some stuff I wanted to bring to the table.
Oh yeah?
Such as
give me just a moment. Hold on.
But why is Alalabarina being here a problem? You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it. Oh, I understand. Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly.
Oh, Tigger.
Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina's strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Pardon me.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please do be safe.
Mm-hmm.
We're just waiting on Sagrell to get back.
Yeah.
I'm looking, and he's labeled as AFK essentially.
Yep.
I'm gonna bounce out. You'll have a good rest of the day.
See ya.
And Amara?
Yes?
Amara, I wish you the best with school and finding a job.
Yeah.
No
What's
problem.
going on? I'm sorry, what?
I'm heading
Oh,
off to
hey,
bed.
welcome back.
All
I
right,
just
honey.
wish
You have, a
Samara,
good, you have a good night.
I also wish Samara luck with job and school.
Okay. So give me just a little bit, guys. I'm gonna be checking in on Lorelai a little bit more. So give me a minute.
Ken is a little mixed up.
Hey guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be shutting down stream for the day, to make sure Lorelai is all right. We will be talking to you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna give you guys an extra hour. I'm gonna put it at 2 hours on the clock for you guys to make up for this, for tomorrow, and we'll go from there. All right? Or actually, we'll do it for Monday. Because I am going to have a collaboration with Vine during that time, and we'll go from there. So, we'll see you guys on Monday.
I'll always be